He'd be proud. She wakes up early in the morning for the F train, and she's making her way, and she's making her pay in the South Slope. It's a nice place. He left her all the size of the world. Everything we are is on the line. Let's pretend it's not us tonight. Kick it away. Kick it away. Kick it away. Kick it away. Running back into the tide. Sapphire eyes up the sudden night. We swim with the moon to an island in the Black Lagoon. Kick it away. Kick it away. Kick it away. Kick it away. An island in the Black
And here's your host of retro nostalgic awesomeness, Dave
Kick it away. 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 Kick it away.
Happy, joy, TGIF, my friends. Thank you for joining me on another TGIF Friday night live stream. We're going to be watching some good stuff tonight. I have some very good stuff lined up for all of you this evening. And first off, before I start, haven't done this in a while, I don't think. Molly McButter, Molly in your butt. All right. Let's say hi to some of you guys. But first, let me share some of my... Let me turn this music down. What I have to drink for this evening. Of course, I have the good sauce. The one and only bourbon, bourbony burbs. This is Maker's Mark. And a new beer, or something. This is Strawberry Imperial Salty Lady. I saw Imperial, so I knew it was stronger, and I love strawberry, so I had to have it. So let's give it a shot. Let's see if it shoots me in the face like all of the other ones. Oh yeah, got a good one. Right on my nose. Cheers, my friends. That's absolutely disgusting. But let's go ahead and put that in my little cooler holder thing to keep it disgustingly cool to some degree. Yeah. All right, so anyway, let's say hi to some of you folks. And again, thank you so much for joining in tonight. It's going to be a fantastic night. Got a lot of news to share. Not a lot. A couple things. A little show and tell. Got a box I want to share with you. I'm going to unbox something. And it's not a VCR. I've seen a few questions about the VCR. Let's go back and just say hi to you guys, my retro family and friends. J-Trig, Mohawk Gorilla, and let's give everyone a warm applause and thank you to Matt, Mr. Matt Arnett, for helping to keep this channel going with the moderation and all the awesomeness he does. Thank you, Matt. I love you, man. Dan Herman, how you doing? That Vamp, how's it going? Pika23, Simon Wells, let's go. Menards, man, how you doing, Menards? TGIF. David D, good evening, but David D. And David D, I'll be sending your package. I'll be sending you my package next week. So probably on Tuesday I'll have that shipped out. Artman2003, how you doing, buddy? Charlene Hernandez, Rock Maiden Brit, one of my favorite alias names. Good evening. Let's see, Russ the Troubadour, Hermes Acosta, ha! Tonight's Friday, indeed it is. Andrew Haas, how you doing? Retro, Ralph Channel, good seeing you. Tim's TCG, Retro Days up in the house. How you doing, Retro Days? Love you, man. 7 Red 7, how you doing? Danimal, I love saying your name, Danimal, like an animal. Leslie Barnes, happy Friday. Can't wait to see what Dave has in store for us. This weekend I have a YouTube video I'll be uploading, by the way, and I'll get to that in a minute. Nazreen, yo Dave, what kind of VCR are you going to be doing a video on? That's not really a secret so much because it's on the box, but it's going to be pretty epic. I love the new machine I got, and it's working real good. Real tomato ketchup. Ross, how you doing? Douglas Byram, what's up? Smash the like button, yes please. Ted Burnett, how you doing? Miss Dragon, what's up? Do any of you listen to old radio shows like Henry Aldrich? Sounds very familiar, maybe. Let's see, GSR, how you doing? Molly McButter back at you. Retro Scorpion. Jelani McLean, how you doing? Carm up in the house. Sons and Guns, Boom Shakalaka, yes indeed. AF Chris, how you doing? Let me scroll down to the bottom a little bit. JR Quillantan, hey, how's it going, buddy? Let's see, Darth Raven rocks. Darth Raven did rocks. David Zentera just tipped me $5, man. Thank you so much for that, David. Cheers to you, my friend. Stay nice and toasty out there. Cheers. Delish. Let's see here. Shin, hola, hola. Ah, yes, all you guys. Very, very nice of you to join in this evening. It's going to be a great night. Telehell podcast in the house. Saw someone mention, would I like my own, or should I have a TV show? Can you imagine having a retro TV show or late night retro show where all of my guests are like only retro celebrities, ones who are no longer making stuff, but they were well known for their 80s and 90s movies, and then we can just kind of reminisce, have nostalgic moments of discussion. It'd be freaking amazing. Can you imagine? Menards, man, holy smokes, man, you get a smoking chimp. Thank you so much for that $20 tip, my friend. Oh, the wrong one. Let's get the real juice out. Cheers to you, Menards. Hope you're having a great Friday evening. Ah, yes, good stuff, good stuff. McButter up with that button, yes please. Smoking chimps are the best, aren't they? Anyway, Joe Mella, how you doing, man? So tonight we're going to be sharing some show and tell items that I'm very excited about. And as far as videos go this weekend, I have a VCR I'm doing an unboxing of. And here's a crazy thing. Holy hell, Telehell. Holy hell, Telehell. That was a great... wasn't meant to say that, but it worked well for you. Holy hell, Telehell. Cheers to you, my friend. Thank you so much for the $5 tip there. But I would love to do a show like that. Can you imagine? I mean, nostalgia is like a hot commodity nowadays. Everybody remembering the past, talking about the good old days. I mean, we have good old days today, but I think it was a little bit better when we remember it, right? It'd be a lot of fun. I would love it. Johnny BC, how's it going? Johnny B, good. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, so let's get to the VCR. So the video is around 18 minutes or so, and I'm going to unbox a brand new 22-year-old VCR. Brand new, never been opened. And I'm going to demo it, do a little presentation of what it can do. Grizzly Adams, thank you so much for that tip, my friend. Cheers to you. I hope you have a wonderful evening with us tonight. Yes. And I had a lot of fun with it. And I've been transferring tapes like a madman. Artman 2003, thank you so much, Artman, my friend. Everybody, give Artman some love. What a fantastic man. Artman. Fantastic man. Hell, tell the hell. Anyway, it's a lot of fun. I did a lot of transferring from this new machine today and yesterday, and it's real good. But first, let's go to a little show and tell. I want to share with you guys something I have always wanted, and it's nothing major, and it's nothing like spectacular, but it's a lot of fun. But first, a little precursor to my unboxing. Let me share with you what I'm excited about. So let's share. Let's do a little share time. Let me pull up my YouTube screen here. And I know some of you probably remember this. Let's watch it.
Hi, it's Vince with Sham Wow. You'll be saying wow every time you use this towel. It's like a chamois, it's like a towel, it's like a sponge. A regular towel doesn't work wet. This works wet or dry. This is for the house, the car, the boat, the RV. Sham Wow holds 20
Good evening,
times
Herbal
its weight in
Ashad.
liquid. Look at this. It just does the work. Why do you want to work twice as hard? Doesn't drip. Doesn't make a mess. Wring it out. You wash it in the washing machine. Made in Germany. You know
Now, how many of you guys remember Vince? And I think this is from, 2008, 2009? He became this infomercial sensation. He just had this presence, the way he looked, he spoke, his mannerisms, his kind of, humorous attitude. And Sham Wow. So
the Germans always make good stuff. You can cut it in
I
half.
was always
Each one is a bath
curious
mat, drain your dishes with
what
the other
the
one. Each one is a
ShamWow
towel. Olympic divers.
chamois was like. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of products that do the exact same thing, but they really hyped it up. It was made in Germany.
Wine, coffee, cola, pet stains. Not only is the damage going to be on top, there's your mildew. That is going to smell. See that? The most absurd. We're going to do this in real time. Look at this. Put on the spill, turn it over without even putting any pressure. 50% of
No
the cola
pressure at all.
right there. You
It
follow
just
me,
sucks
camera
it up
guy?
like a
The other
vacuum.
50%, the color
Punch the
starts
shit
to
out
come
of
up.
that.
No other towel's going to do that. It
No,
acts
no,
like a
no,
vacuum.
no other
And look at
towel.
this, virtually
No other
dry on
towel.
the bottom. See what I'm telling you? Sham Wow, you'll be saying wow every time.
I can't live without it. I just love it.
Oh my gosh, I don't even buy paper towels anymore.
If you're gonna wash your cars or any kind of vehicle,
Oh my gosh, I don't buy paper towel anymore. Or toilet paper.
you'd be out of your mind not to own one of these.
All I can say is Sham Wow.
Wow. Now, his second famous product that he came out with was a street hooker. Wait. That's what he got in trouble for. His next product was a slap chop. I don't know if y'all seen this, but he went on to a new product called the slap chop. Let's check this out. Welcome to the channel, Deuce Dimes.
Hi, it's Vince with Slap Chop. You're going to be in a great mood all day because you're going to be slapping your troubles away with the Slap Chop. Now look, here's a
Slapping
potato.
your troubles
One slap, you got
away.
big chunks for stews. Here's a potato. One slap, you got big chunks for stews. Two slaps, home fries in a second. And look at this. When you
Home
add
fries.
a mushroom, the more you do it, the finer it gets. You don't have to switch any blades. Now, you love salad, you hate making it. You know you
Where
hate
the
making
heck's that? I
salad.
know,
That's why you don't
right?
have any salad in your diet. Watch this. One slap, salad. I love pizza too, but once in a while, get
See, this headset reminds me of Janet Jackson because every time she performed in the 90s, she was always wearing this headset.
the veggies in. At least throw it on top of the pizza. You're gonna change your eating habits. Soup, coleslaw stuff, you want 5 seconds, 4 or 5 seconds, it's done. This thing, this tuna, looks boring. Stop having a boring tuna.
not until you
Stop having
slap
a
it
boring
to
life.
death.
Add this tuna, put it here like this. Now you're gonna have a nice tuna salad. Look at this. You're gonna have an exciting
Look at
life
this.
now. Look, here's a hard-boiled egg. One chop, you add the pickle, you add the green onion. And what you can do, you can mix things together. You add the ham,
Now, they did a real zoomed in close up slap chop shot to make it look like it's slap chopping a lot of food. But in reality, this thing is, hey Adam, this thing is a tiny, tiny little space of food you can stuff in this little slap chop container. So you're going to be slapping all night long trying to get shit chopped up. But anyway, we're not going to watch this whole thing. This is just a little taste of what I got. So let's go to the TV tape host view. Here we go. All right, yeah. Let me get my little stuff, my little things. But before I get to the stuff I'm going to unbox and share with you, someone sent me in this amazing package. I don't know who it was. I don't know who sent it to me, but it's I'm in love with this thing. It's bloody amazing. So I got this in. I went into work and I found this waiting for me. It is a Kool-Aid Man pop vinyl toy. It's so cool. I didn't know pop vinyl made ad icons. I had no idea. So I think I'm going to start collecting these things. And whoever you are out there in internet land, thank you so much. That's very kind of you to send me the Kool-Aid Man pop toy. Very, very cool. I don't have any pop toys. I know they're very popular, but really grateful. Thank you so much. Now on to the Vince products. So this thing, whoops, sorry about that. Okay, so this is the official ShamWow. Let's get the lighting right here. Jumbo size ShamWow product, and you can see Vince's little stupid head. Every time I saw his products, his head was always kind of jutted out, like. But yeah, I'm undecided if I want to open this. I mean, there's no point in opening it now. I don't have anything to soak up with this towel, but very, very cool. I think I'm going to try to do some retro reviews using this stuff, and I have a lot of stuff I can make retro reviews with. And here is the thing I want to unbox. This is pretty cool. So let's get the camera down to the overhead mode, and I'll share this with you. One sec here. There we go. All right. So what we have is, whoops. Yeah. Is this the one? Yeah, I didn't want to show the guy's address. Just forget what you saw there. But let me open this up, and you'll get to see what we have. Alexa, I didn't say your name. Did I make everyone's Alexa go off? Alexa, what time is it? Alexa. I'm just kidding. That's wrong. That's wrong of me. Okay, let me share this real quick. Alexa, be quiet. Thank you. All right, so this is what I got. Yes, it's a slap chop. A freaking slap chop from the early 2000s. Look at this guy. Whoops, upside down. Look at this guy. The slap chop-a-rooney. Let's open her up. I think this has been used. I'll take a whiff of it. Oh yeah, it's been used. It smells like cigarette smoke, cigarette butts, and celery from 30 years ago or 20 years ago. But this is it. Let me get back to the normal view here. This is the oops, that's not the normal view. There we go. This is the slap chop. And look at this thing. It's a finger dicing machine. You can do some damage with this sucker. Oh yeah. You're gonna go talk to the boss and he presents this thing to you. Oh, it's over. Now this it's not in good condition. It's falling apart. You hear that? I think it's got some good slap chop use out of it. I didn't really get it to use it per se, but yeah, one of these days I want to get Vince on the channel and we're going to do a one-on-one. But the slap chopper. All right, that was fun. Let's get back to business. All right. So, Slap Chop, ShamWow, good stuff. Those are going to be iconic ads in another 5 or 10 years when people think back and remember. I remember this, and I remember that, but I really remember Vince, what's his name? Vince Money, or Vince, I can't remember. Vince something. 2008, yeah, 2008 was the year it came out. Good stuff. So that's all I had to share with you as far as show and tell. That went by a lot quicker than I thought it would. Let's get on to some other fun stuff. Y'all ready for this? All right, so the first thing we're going to share tonight, or don't forget the pickle and the onion. Yeah, and a little slice, 1-inch slice of shallot or green onion. Let's see here. So there's this, a lot of you guys send me videos on YouTube, and I like to try to share those on the live stream because they are very, very good. And the first one of you guys shared with me is logos from our childhood. So if you remember PBS bumpers, outro bumpers from TV shows, things of that nature, some of them are kind of weird. Like they had this kind of creepy thing going on with it. It with the sound effects, the graphics, the visuals, they weren't like too kid friendly. They're just kind of strange, especially the educational ones. So let me share this with you. And this guy, his name, he has a channel called Oddity Archive. And a great channel, by the way. Please subscribe to him, Oddity Archive on YouTube. And he made this video called Scary Logos. Another nostalgic video, Terrors. Now, it's not scary. I watched part of it, and it's not scary. But he talks about, great to see you too, one dude. He talks about how some of these ads back in the 80s and 90s were a bit disturbing and just not normal and cohesive with the programming they were sharing, especially the kids' programming. So let's get to a couple pieces here. This is pretty cool.
It's like stepping in a time machine. Oh, and do I get the blue sunshiny thing too? Yes! Yes! Oh, this takes me back. Oh, I remember this one too! Oh.
Pedro, happy Friday, bud. Happy Friday back at you, man. Thank you so much for the $5
Though I
tip there.
personally
Very
never
nice
really
of you.
fell victim
Cheers,
to
my
childhood
friend.
logophobia, I think I can understand the logic. I mean, a lot of these logos can seem cold, distant, impersonal, etc. And the music could be unintentionally creepy as well. Presumably unintentional, anyway.
Y'all remember that? That sound effect, it wasn't a happy tune. It was just awkward, strange, and a little disturbing, you know? It was something so new and so far out of the norm that when you heard it for the first time as a kid, it feels like, oh, okay.
Unintentional, anyway.
It's like digital electronic synthesizer bugs creeping up your pants or something.
If there was a common thread to the scary logos, it usually laid more in the soundtrack than anything else. From where I stand, most of the supposedly terrifying logos were just victims of what I like to call the protect and survive
Nova,
syndrome,
that's right, it was Nova.
after the British nuclear war preparedness
Or is
shorts.
it WGBH
You know,
Boston?
attempts at being cool and futuristic,
Maybe it was
which
both.
would just come out kinda apocalyptic.
Oh, yeah. A lot of British BBS stuff had these types of sounds, like post-apocalyptic, doom and gloom sounding things. Like this, what you just heard. I mean, it sounds like part of a soundtrack you would hear in a movie Chopping Mall, in a scene where the robot is creeping around the corner or something. Rock Maiden Brent, thank you, girl, so much for that. Cheers to you. Much, much love. Thank you so much. But yeah, it's like something you see at a shopping mall or something. Really taking advantage of that Moog analog synth.
In retrospect, the Protect and Survive syndrome doesn't surprise me. Starting in the early 70s and all the way through to the mid-late 90s, budgets for things like orchestras were disappearing fast. So what did the studios, networks, and especially the cheap no-budget video distributors do to make up for this? They hired some dude with a synthesizer. And what did 80s synth dudes like to do? They liked to create what they viewed as futuristic sounds, of course. It's just a shame that so many of them failed miserably.
Yeah, the Terminator. That one's not so bad. FHS or FHE, they do a lot of kids programming and cartoons and stuff. A lot of video cassettes you could buy with that, with this logo on it. That's kind of freaky. It's like, that sounded like something you'd hear at the beginning of a video game on the NES, like Russian Attack or something.
Occasionally, I found some actual logos, the video part, that could be viewed as a little scary. For example, the old late 60s Screen Gems logo. This is like the Rorschach test of
Reading Rainbow? Butterfly in the sky, I can go twice as high. Just take a look, it's in a book. Molly McButter. Sorry.
Logos. Everybody has a different interpretation. To me, this logo looks like rapidly congealing cartoon blood on a solid protein background.
That's pretty cool.
Another staple of potentially unnerving video is the zooming logo. With regards to these logos, invariably, internet pansies like to add cute words like doom, death, and killer to these.
Anyway, you can check out his video. I'm not going to watch the whole thing here. And feel free to watch his content to your heart's content. He makes excellent videos, and he's all about nostalgic retro things, kind of pop culture relating to this type of stuff. Very, very cool. The last thing I wanted to share before we start watching commercials is one of my all-time favorite, it's pretty much a meme now, videos, and this really happened. This is not fake. It's completely 100% real. It was shot by a news team, and apparently, let me look at a little story behind it. This video. Saw Square sign. Love the synth sounds. Dude, thank you so much, man. $5 tip. Much love to you. Cheers, 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 my friend. Butterfly in the sky. But this video I'm about to share, this gentleman was pulled out of a restaurant while he was having a succulent meal. And he was innocent. They got the wrong guy. They thought he was a terrorist or something. But you'll just watch it unfold. This is just a very Dave's archives and do Arnold singing, reading butterfly in the sky. I can do it twice as high. Just take a look. It's in a book. Yakety yak. Don't talk back. Okay. I just get carried away. I can't help it. But let's watch the video. Such a good video. It's one of my favorites. Jane6676, dude, thank you so much for that $10 tip, my friend. Cheers to you, to your family, and to many more Friday nights of retro nostalgia. Cheers. I can tell some of you already know this video. This is such a good video, man. So good. So good.
Just a moment, you just assured me that I could speak.
Sit down inside the car. We're not assuring anything. We're under arrest.
Look, I'm under what? Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
Democracy Manifest. This happened in Australia, by the way. He doesn't have a typical Australian accent. He has this kind of UK, British-y sounding accent.
Have a look at the headlock here. See that chap over there? Get your hand off my penis!
Yeah, he said penis. Let's go back.
The headlock here. See that chap? Manifest. Have a look at the headlock here. See that chap over there? Get your hand off my penis! This is the bloke who got me on the penis before. Get some cups.
Oh, I love the way he said that. He touched my penis, people.
Why did you do this?
Like he's in an old court or something. Dro on the go. Thank you so much, my man, for that awesome $5 tip. Cheers to you.
For what reason? What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal?
It gets me every time. A succulent Chinese meal. Democracy Manifest.
Oh, that's a nice headlock, sir. Oh, yes. I see that you know your judo well. Good one.
Good one.
And you, sir, are you waiting to receive my limp penis? How dare get your... Are you waiting to receive...
It's like this was 100% scripted, but it really, really wasn't. This guy is just a very gentlemanly yet humorous man. He's like a legend to me. For him to completely just blurt out this stuff so well, it's like he should have a talk show. You know what I mean?
Receive my... That you know your judo well. Good one. And you, sir, are you waiting to receive my limp penis? How dare get your hands off there. Ta-ta and farewell.
Ta-ta.
One
And
my
the
limp
news, the newscast, the cameraman and stuff, you can hear them kind of laughing in the background because they're really. I mean, I would, if I were one of these guys trying to get him in the car here, apprehending him, put him in the car, I would hey Kirsten, I'd be like, I cannot hold in my laughter. I've got to smile. These guys are doing a really good job. They're oaks. There's no smiles, but you can see the guy in the far left. He's probably holding it in really, really well, trying his best not to break out in laughter. Let's watch it one more time from the beginning. I just love this. This is so good.
Just a moment, you just assured me
I won't interrupt. We'll just watch it all the way through.
that I could speak.
Sit down inside the car. We're not assuring anything. We're under arrest.
Look, I'm under what? Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
Empire, thank you so much,
Have a look
man.
at
Cheers
the
to you.
headlock here. See that chap over there? Get your hand off my penis! This is the bloke who got me on the penis before.
Get some cups.
Why did you do this to me?
in the car. Get some cups.
For what reason? What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Oh, that's a nice headlock, sir. Oh, yes. I see that you know your judo well. Good one.
Good one.
And you, sir, are you waiting to receive my limp penis? How dare get your
How dare
hands off there. Ta-ta and farewell. One cup, look. They even broke.
It's just such a good video. If y'all haven't seen that, it seems like most of you haven't. Here's the link. It's so good. And you can find this guy. This guy's become an internet sensation. He's got interviews, like current day, present day interviews, because this video has become so popular. I think it was filmed in the 80s or something like that, maybe even the 90s. And it's just now catching up to the internet, and people have been interviewing him on major YouTube streams and on the news and so on and so forth. And he's a poor artist by nature. He does paintings, and they're okay paintings, but that's his life's work. And he was saying, I was just at a Chinese restaurant eating a delicious, succulent Chinese meal, and I was really hungry. And he kept on talking about that during the whole all the interviews I saw of him. He was pretty much saying, during my interviews, during this time, the only thing I was worried about was not being able to eat my food, because he really wanted that succulent Chinese food. He had probably been obsessing over for the last 2 days before he got apprehended here. Yeah, really good video. Anyway, enjoy it. Good stuff. Let's get to our first episode of Retro Commercials. And the first thing we're going to watch this evening is the video I just posted last week. And then after that, we're going to do a Retrovision Monster Vision episode, which is like an hour and a half long, of a bunch of condensed ads from multiple decades. So let's get started with the first one. And this is from 1994. Really good stuff. Yeah. Can you imagine? That his accent is so awesome. I would love to have him speaking on the channel if he were, if I could have him as a guest. Can you just say, you know what, I'm not really interested in interviewing you, kind sir. And before I put you in a headlock, can you just talk about your succulent Chinese meal and how you don't like people touching your limp wee-wee? That'd be great. Thank you. Moist. Yes. I know, he made the Chinese food sound so good, Irvin. I hate to walk out of a Chinese food restaurant. You know what that reminds me of? All this Chinese food restaurant talk stuff we're talking about, it reminds me of the Seinfeld episode in the Chinese restaurant where they couldn't get a table. Fantastic episode. Adam Crabtree, thanks, man. Much appreciated.
I was speeding up Route 7 with 7 7-footers with severe appetite. So I suggested Taco Bell 7-layer burritos, just 99 cents. But several sought something more substantial. Serendipity, baby! Now those same 7 sensationally sumptuous layers are served with succulent
That was a tongue twister there.
Sustenance City!
Oh, did I post the wrong link? Let me get the link. Sorry, guys. Let me get the right link. My bad. All right, here's the right link. There you go. A succulent Chinese meal man from Australia.
So excited that the new chicken or beef 7-layer burritos indeed now had 8. That's just what they did. 8! Cross the water, baby! It kills the germs that cause...
Oh, this is a classic. It's so classic they overplayed it. Oh, Listerine.
The gum line. It protects you against the gum infection. Gingivitis. It's more than a mint mouthwash. This is great tasting...
But I bet you this ad campaign, the CGI ad campaign, made them a shitload of cash. You know what I mean? They made a lot of green off that.
Ice cold Coke. And 1,000 GT mountain bikes. And 100 Kawasaki...
Oofed, or oofed. Thank you so much for that tip, my friend. Much, many thanks. And cheers to you and your family. Hope you have a wonderful weekend. Cheers to you.
What could be better, dude?
I like this part with the dog and the grandma. Blood City MZ, dude, thank you so much for that tip, my friend. Many. I should stop saying many so many times. Seriously, thank you so much for that. Much love and cheers to you. Now, if I were to pause this ad right here, can you imagine this being a great desktop wallpaper? Or a screensaver? Or maybe your wallpaper for your phone?
From Little Caesars, 2 pizzas for $8.98, plus a free 8-piece order of crazy bread and a
Joseph, yeah, so this particular video,
Wednesday, it's an all-new home.
I uploaded with some editing corrections. The video was a bit soft, so I sharpened it a bit, and I did some denoising. So yeah, it may, this content you're seeing here may look a bit better quality than what I usually upload.
Contains scenes which may be too intense for some viewers. Parental discretion is advised. He brought you Stand By Me, Misery, and the Tommyknockers. Now, Stephen King's bestseller of all time is an ABC miniseries. A deadly virus is unleashed by a government mistake. A frantic military.
Now, I started watching this show, and I forgot, because I'm watching all kinds of shows all the time.
What did you people do?
And I was in a nostalgic mood to watch The Stand, the classic Stand from the 90s. And it was very popular on television. I mean, it did really well. But I started watching it, and I didn't finish the second episode, and now that I'm thinking about it, and I need to go back and finish it, because it was actually really good. In a very 90s way.
Others dream of a darker force.
As long as you hide your mind from the old woman, you'll be fine.
The battle lines are drawn for the ultimate stand between good and evil. Molly Ringwald, Rob Lowe, Laura San Giacomo, and Gary Sinise.
Gary Sinise, man. Every time I see him, I just think of Lieutenant Dan.
Stephen King's The Stand, next.
Hey, you get a...
So what I wanted to share about Little Caesars real quick. Little Caesars just came out with a new pizza. I saw it on the TikToks. It's a corn on the cob pizza. It's absolutely wonkers. It's bonkers, wonkers. It's absolutely crazy. Little Caesars corn pizza. It's so ridiculous. Let's show you the video.
Introducing corn cob crust from Little Caesars, made with...
This is not a joke. This is a legit pizza. You can go out to Little Caesars tonight, right now. Good evening, Brett, and get this ridiculous pizza.
With hearty American-grown corn, ooey-gooey cheese, and a 2-liter bottle of liquefied butter. It's the crust the world craves. You're welcome.
It's real. It's not a joke. It's not an April Fool's thing, because it's not April Fool's, obviously, but does it really come with the 2-liter bottle of liquefied butter? That's BS, right? I saw a couple of people review this, but 2 liters of liquefied butter? If that's true, you could probably save a ton of money of not going to the store and buying butter and just putting this butter back in the fridge, and then you're going to have like 100 servings of butter, or 1,000.
Come America.
Pizza.
Anyway, very interesting. I mean, when you get bored and you don't have anything else to be creative on, you just go way out of, right off the fringe there.
Tough case athletes.
It is real, Matt. It's totally real, dude. I saw TikTokers and people on YouTube are reviewing it.
Tough actin, tenactin. Clinically proven tenactin.
They said it's, look, let me show you. No one thinks it's real. Okay, let's see. Let's take a look. Corn pizza review. Little Caesars. All right, maybe it's not on YouTube yet, but I was on TikTok. Let's go to TikTok. It's seriously real. Little Caesars. Okay, here it is. This person just reviewed it 3 days ago.
Introducing corn cob crust from Little Caesars, made with hearty American-grown corn, ooey-gooey cheese, and butter. It's the crust the world craves. You're welcome, America.
We went straight to Little Caesars to try the new corn cob pizza.
That's not it. That's fake. That is totally fake. I'm obsessed with showing you guys it's real. Maybe I'm the one who's fooled, and these TikTokers are playing a practical joke.
right, well,
Little
is it time to build her?
Caesars corn
Yeah. All right. Basically,
cob.
anytime.
I think I spelled Caesars wrong. Yeah, here you go.
Trying Little Caesars corn cob crust pizza? This is interesting to say the least. It looks like just a cheese pizza with corn and a literal corn on the cob for the crust with butter. It's kind of sweet like cornbread, a lot of butter. I'm not sure what the discussion was in the boardroom, but why this over the pretzel crust that people already like?
I guess it is an early April Fool's. I mean, but a lot of people have done this. There's another guy right here. Okay, now I'm convinced it's fake because let me see.
Introducing corn cob.
All right, I guess it is fake. So it looks like they got. I'm fooled. I saw the 2 liters of butter. That didn't make sense. But it looks like they got some popular TikTokers. I feel very embarrassed right now to review this pizza and to hype up a fake product, which is genius because they should do that with products that haven't been released yet to get people really wanting this new menu item. They should just do that for all their stuff. I feel like an idiot now. Joke's on me. I'm an idiot. I'm very embarrassed right now. Let's play some commercials.
Athletes quit fungus. Get tough accents and acting.
I deserve that. Totally deserve that. I'm such a sucker.
What if it's Lever 2000? Because Lever 2000's got the most effective skincare ingredients you can get.
But this
in a
Lever
deodorant
2000 soap is
2000.
real.
It's best for your
I
skin
know
and
because
all
I
your
used it as a
2000
child.
parts.
And it's so smooth and aerodynamic for a bar soap.
A1 all over the top. Perfect. Wonderful.
How do you get the corn and the cob attached at the end? They just bake it right in, you know? You know what? I'm gonna make that corn on the cob pizza real, and I'm gonna make it delicious. Cornbread pizza dough, you know?
Original A1 and new A1 Bold. They're how steak is done.
Oh my God! Let me share something with you guys. If you see this at the store, do not buy it. It's not tart. It's not sweet. It's like drinking something that is all bitterness with a hint of strawberry and saltiness. And it's not, I just made it sound like a good alcoholic beverage. It's not like that. It doesn't taste good. And I like salty dogs, you know? Anyway, don't go buy it. Mark 2.0, thank you so much, dude. $10 tip, man. Cheers to you, man. Thank you. My Mark 2.0 with the podcast, Mark 2.0. Check out his podcast, by the way. Great podcast.
Really good. Now, once again, gigabyte.
At Compaq, we realized that learning about computers can be...
By the way, before, this is a great commercial, by the way. I'm going to be podcasting with Mark 2.0 very soon. He is moving, but during his move, his transition from one state to another, he is also working with some very special guests for his next podcast, and he has told me he'd like me to be on his next podcast. If you haven't seen his channel, he has some pretty interesting and very surprising, very well-known actors from the 80s and 90s and artists. So please check his stuff out.
Be intimidating.
Plug yourself, man.
Computers designed and priced to make it easier. They come loaded with all the software you need to get started right away. And they're backed
Look
by
at that
a 3-year
fancy
warranty.
software. Nice.
So instead of sounding smart about computers, you can be smart about computers. The new Presario from Compaq.
I miss the Compaq.
At Michelina's, we make lasagna with
computer
meat sauce,
brand.
spaghetti marinara,
Hewlett Packard, HP. Remember, but they're Hewlett Packard and something else.
And the best part is, they cost about $1 a package. Since a number of our competitors charge
corn
about twice
pizza,
as
you
much,
tipped me
choosing
$3,
which
my
brand to buy
corny
is an
friend.
open and shut case.
Cheers to
So
you.
try Michelina's
Much love
frozen
and corn.
entrees. We know you'll enjoy them. In fact, we guarantee it. With
It just
Michelina's,
went down the wrong pipe a little
everything's
bit.
premium, but the price.
One of the guys found one new burger that
Corn
eats like
looks
two.
best
Introducing the tasty new
in a
Mega Double
poop.
Cheese from Burger King. One
Mega
sandwich for
double
2 burgers
cheese.
For 1/3 pound
That
of
sounds
flame
really
grilled
good right
taste.
about now.
It's
1/3
bigger than our double
pound
cheeseburger
burger.
used to be. And at the everyday price of just
Really?
$1.99, since the burger got bigger.
It's not even a
the
quarter
value
pounder,
did
it's a
too.
1/3.
The new Mega Double Cheese, just $1.99 every day at Burger King.
I'll buy that for
We may not
$1.
be the world's #1 fast food
Packard
place.
Bell. That's
It
right,
just
JR. That's
tastes
what I meant
that
to
way.
say. Hit Packard Bell, not Hewlett Packard. That's right. Steven! It's my friend Stevie!
After years of being told
Stevie, my boy. How you doing, friend? This is my work pal, my work buddy. Love you, Steve. You're a good man.
rebuttal. Introducing the all-new Nissan 240 SX.
Oh, that's a horrible drink. Oh my god, that's horrible. Gotta finish it because I paid like $10 for 4 of those things.
Classical architecture.
Classic. Classic. Bite into a Vlastic. Mohawk Gorilla, thank you so much, my man. Mohawk Gorilla. Yeah, $2 donation.
The colors, the great color.
Thanks, man.
It's the copper color.
Thank you.
Just you mean the sheer aesthetics of it, nothing functional.
Absolutely. It could be a large
And Menards, man. 77777. My favorite number is 33, but I'll take 3 sevens. 3 sevens. 7 trees. Thanks, man. Thanks, Menards. Old Western cowboy-themed beer commercials are the best. Telehell, by the way, he's here in the chat. He provided this tape. He's actually provided a ton of tapes for me to upload to my channel, and I still have quite a bit more that I need to run through and transfer and share on the channel with you guys. But thank you, Telehell, for sending in those tapes.
Brought to you by Telehell, the only podcast that covers the worst.
You got a 4 for my page? What does that mean? Like when you're on the tip page?
Some credit card companies act like you just touch their card.
Yeah, it's gonna taste better the more I drink.
Where everyone speaks French and has 1% body fat.
Pork chop, are you drinking 2 kinds of drinks, or yeah, 2 kinds? So
Actually, it is a wonderland.
I don't know. It just became a thing at some point in time on my channel. So I'll drink the swill for normal drinking, and on the special drinking, as a cheers, whenever anyone makes a tip or anything, I'll do the good stuff, the brown sauce, as I call it. Yes.
TGI Fridays has me in a garden to remind you of their garden fresh salads, like Cajun fried chicken salad, fresh greens piled high with crisp and spicy Cajun
That's
chicken,
right, Telehell.
or Cobb salad.
You tell
Turkey,
them
bacon, and avocado
about Telehell,
heaped
my
over
friend.
fresh tossed greens. If my agent only had a brain.
Everyone looks forward to Fridays.
Oh yeah, Car Crasher S15, dude. The Sylvia, isn't that what it was called? The Sylvia, the S15? And they continued making that model for years after we discontinued it, I believe.
Cranberry, raspberry, and delicious orange strawberry banana.
I'm gonna pour that bottled Whopper, bottled water. Oh my God!
Try these fabulous
And some
new fruit
succulent
flavors from
Chinese
Ultra
food.
Slim Fast.
Dude, shark sandwich. Shark.
You're clenching your
I
teeth.
think you did that on purpose, Greg. Shark sandwich. That's kind of hard to say.
Introducing extra strength
For
Tylenol
me.
gel tabs. All the power
Greg
of extra
Sutphin,
strength
another one of
Tylenol,
my
made with
fantastic
innovative
work
patented
buddies.
gel coat
Greg
technology.
Sutphin, thank
They
you for
work
joining
harder
in
than
on the
toughest
channel,
pain.
my
It
friend.
does look high tech.
We got a lot of awesome
to take
people
my
up
pain
here.
away. It worked fast for me.
I know it's Greg.
Tylenol gel
I
tabs,
always
the
know
newest
it's
form of
Greg because
powerful
he's
pain
the
relief.
only person
Works.
who types my name as Davo and say it as Davo. And he usually adds an exclamation point after he says it. Cheers, Davo. Thanks, Greg.
Sometimes you just need a Milky Way. With
Telehell
wholesome
keeping
milk,
things
creamy
moist.
caramel,
Moist.
and double thick chocolate. Nothing smooths your way so deliciously from one part of life to the next. Day after day, nothing smooths your way like a Milky Way.
Quality. It's the thread that runs through everything at JCPenney.
Yeah, so Mark 2.0 on the next podcast, he's going to bring on the voice actor who plays the Mandalorian. And I absolutely love that voice. I think one of the most iconic things from that Disney show, and this is probably the only good show Disney has right now. Just saying, that's just me. But is the Mandalorian, and it's a fantastic show, and the voice acting is great.
To handle 7 feet 2 inches,
A bottle Whopper.
And I ordered a big breakfast. How does that feel?
Cheers, Davo. Cheers, man.
Watch your head, Mr. O'Neill.
Cheers, my
There is one
friend.
notable exception. The Big Slam from Pepsi. One ice-cold liter of Pepsi big enough to handle
Yeah.
the biggest thirst.
A bottled Whopper would be an excellent Burger King April Fool's
Your
meal.
true world back home has many beautiful
And I think
faces. Not just one
Little
or two.
Caesar started something
That's why AT&T
different because
created
they're the
True
first ones to come out with a
giving you
week
our best
early
prices
April
to
Fool's
everyone
joke.
in your special
And I
country.
believed it, and that's why I
Get
believed it. I
great
was like,
discounts every
it has to be real because it's
every
not April
weekday,
Fool's yet.
every day, to
That was
everyone.
part of my mentality.
Don't leave anyone out.
Man, I'm a real
and don't
sucker.
wait.
I'll
Sign
open
up
my
now
door to
for True
anyone.
World Savings.
My heart.
Only from AT&T.
My heart is too open. This book is just too big.
It's time for a little lesson in automobile economics. Ford Taurus versus Toyota Camry. Let's see. Monthly payments, Taurus costs
Molly
less.
McBottled Whopper.
Taurus costs less. Insurance rates, Taurus costs less.
Look at this browser.
The
Look at this
MSRP
Mac
of each car
browser.
with V6, dual airbags, and anti-lock brakes. Wow, Taurus costs $3,500.
99 to 2002. Okay, I thought it went a lot longer than that. Dude, corn pizza. Just tip $2. Corn pizza. I'm going to be pooping out the corn tomorrow. Thanks to you, my friend. We're going to poop corn. Thanks to you, my friend. Poop, poop, corny, corny, poop.
Judged to be the best.
Hold that plane.
A bottle Whopper. That would be awesome.
This'll work. Call Mike.
Everyone should now be on board, miss.
Coming. Call Lois.
I think it's telehell. I think that so Blockbuster in the news claims that they're coming back
calling card in the business.
on as an internet presence because right now, so in the past years, it's been defunct. It's been turned down, non-working site for many years, and now it's back up. And it's basically they're saying stay tuned for good things of that something like that. I can't remember. But news is, word around the street is Blockbuster's coming back on the internet as a major brand on the internet. Yes, 300 strong, 303 beautiful, retro-loving people. Love you all, guys. Thank you for joining in and giving your time to this thing on a Friday evening, TGIF. Peace on the TGIFs, yes. Good stuff.
Tuesday on an all-new Blue. The season finale is just 2 shows away.
Cop just blew that guy away for nothing.
And the 15th precinct. This was a clean shoot. Will never be the same again.
A Royale with cheese.
There is guilty.
Cheeseburger ice cream.
guilty. An all-new NYPD
Oh man.
Tuesday.
Apparently, I read in the news today or yesterday that they're bringing back by popular demand an ice cream that is. And I'm from the South, so I don't know if this is a popular dish, but they're turning this dish into an ice cream on times 2, the second time they're doing it. Crawfish flavored ice cream. You know, not just the crawdaddy itself, you know, the seasonings, the Louisiana Cajun, Vietnamese, all that southern flavor stuff going in. They're making an ice cream out of it.
I don't think she could wait 10 weeks.
I don't know, Katrina. I didn't even think about that. I think that'll be
delivered by the weekend. I don't want to wake up when we're
definitely
in
a
our 70s and realize
possibility.
that we missed out on a lot of things.
Because if they go streaming,
Quiet.
now imagine this. Imagine this. I'm just thinking out loud here. What if Blockbuster, Katrina, that's an excellent question. That's an amazing, amazing question. What if Blockbuster, when they come out with their official website, it ends up being a streaming platform, right? I think that would be genius. Like right now, Shudder Shudder.com, Shudder. They're a retro-inspired horror movie and show streaming platform. And nothing but 80s, 90s, 70s horror films and things of that nature. And kind of the campy cheesecake stuff that goes around it, that type of genre. And Bob's Drive-In Theater from TNT, he's actually continued his format, his show, with that outrageous set and everything that goes with it on Shudder. Now, what if Blockbuster did that? But non-horror, but everything. Oh, it would be fantastic. They stream like their best hits, some of the on the edge type stuff, and then have their own original shows and formats that are just for blockbustervideo.com as a streaming platform. I'd be all for it, man. I would completely support them 100%. I would do it. And then I would ask them to put a show with me as the host doing what I do now, basically, but on their channel. That'd be amazing. That would be like a dream.
He has developed
Hell, just pay me
kind of poetry that I
$30K a
never
year.
knew
I'll
existed.
take it. I'll be happy.
Ford Pro
As long as I
has
can
been called the most
do something that
cost-effective
people will
rocket
remember, you know? That'd be so cool.
The best value in the hot sports coupe class.
Yeah, Shudder's awesome,
And the
Telehell.
affordable master of
I actually just
multi-functional
ended my
foam.
subscription
Ford
with them
Pro
because
GT, the most award-winning
I have
sports
too
coupe
many
class,
subscriptions
is now
going on. I
even
had to do
more
some
affordable
cleanup.
with 2.9%
I only watch it
or special low
for the
lease
drive-in
terms.
show, and that's
Ford
it.
Pro,
And there's
affordable
too
front-wheel drive
few of those
sports
shows on for me to
What a
validate
concept.
paying
No longer
$6
must
a
the woman
month, which sounds
sacrifice
not like
comfort
it's really
for
nothing,
fashion.
but
No longer is feeling
you know,
bad
things
the
stack
price
up,
for
they
looking
pile up,
good.
you know.
Easy Spirit pumps. Dress shoes with the cushioning and support.
So
of
Blockbuster
athlete
did
shoes.
try streaming at the
Now
tail
new
end
colors for spring.
of them being a company.
Easy
They're like, okay, we made a
Looks
mistake.
like a
Netflix
pump,
really is going
feels like
somewhere.
a
We can't
sneaker.
compete.
Try the sneaker
Let's
comfort
try
for
to jump
yourself
on the
at
streaming
these Easy
platform.
Spirit shoe stores.
And they did have a streaming
One day,
platform,
Dan Brooks was walking
online
down the
rental
street, minding
streaming
his own
platform
business. What he didn't realize
for a
is that he
very
was about
short
to bump into a
while.
beautiful
They
woman.
failed
The
because
woman who would have his 3 children.
they
The woman who
were
would graduate
2
law
years
school
too
and go on to
late,
become
you
a
know?
successful politician. The woman who would change his life forever. But rather than insisting on a Seiko, Dan
Katrina shouldn't have told me that. Now I'm gonna have to
Dan
resubscribe.
was running 1 second late.
Joe Bob's show on Shudder is amazing.
Seiko.
It's the classic
life.
Joe Bob that you remember. He hasn't
Millions of
changed.
Americans
It's
still
him.
enjoying the convenience
He's older.
of their local
That's the
food
only
outlets.
difference.
It's clear a lot of folks can't be bothered.
And he's
traveling
probably a
through those
little bit, a
out-of-the-way
tad, a
hardware
little more
warehouses.
grumpy now. But that kind of goes with getting older, you know?
Get a Lufkin power tape for just $6.97, and a Rubbermaid trash can for only $7.77.
Yeah, maybe if they only focused on retro stuff. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm thinking as far as them being a platform that people would actually want to subscribe to. Because there is not a real channel. Look at this screen pause I did with Roseanne opening her mouth like that. There's no platforms out there that do strictly retro. There's no product online that we can enjoy that is all retro original content as well as retro pre-syndicated stuff, you know. 80s and 90s sitcoms, things of that nature.
Roseanne, then having Luther as a partner's got Hayden teed off.
I worked at a golf course.
Yeah.
That was
But a
Mr.
show for
Flex
me would
mini
never
golf.
happen.
Go, Jeff
One,
Roseanne.
I'm pretty much an idiot who can't remember anything. Can you imagine me trying to talk to a guest or something and I completely zap out and forget their name?
Here are your winning numbers. Take a look.
That's typical me. I would, like, literally need a cue card for everything I do.
Advertising, of course, you know that, but Advertising Age magazine chose a Volvo car ad as the best TV commercial this year.
So this is really interesting. I found this. This is all from the same tape, obviously. But for those of you who don't know, every time I do an episode, 99% of the time, all the content is from a single cassette tape or VHS or beta tape. And this was just happened to be on the same tape, and they're talking about the best TV commercials from the 90s. And in this case, present time, but for us, the 90s.
Cosmetic companies spend millions of dollars on advertising. Of course, you know that. But Advertising Age magazine chose a Volvo car ad as the best TV commercial this year. The ad features Volvo owners who credit their cars with saving their lives in accidents. Another top honor went to the Swiss Milk Board for this commercial. And
Yeah,
Pepsi also
JR.
won an award for
Pluto
an ad
is
featuring
retro.
basketball superstar Shaquille O'Neal.
Like half of it's retro, half of it is semi-current. But it's not a true retro platform. But I know what you're saying.
Don't even think about it.
You love that spot every time you see it, don't you? It's a great one.
Thank you, Celeste. One of the biggest names in pro basketball is trying to score points in court, a different kind of court. Charles Barkley. Sir Charles.
Like how young Charles Barkley is here. He looks like a little boy.
Is on trial in New Jersey. Barkley is accused of hitting a
Look how
fan
skinny
in the
he
face at a
is.
Suns Nets game back in December of 1992. It's only a misdemeanor, but Barkley is bitter. He says prosecutors and the media should not pay attention to the man bringing the charges.
I just think it's unfortunate that, when you get in the limelight, people try to get money out of you. It's unfortunate.
Ooh, Art Man, good to know, man.
Dennis McKeever says Barkley hit him without cause. A conviction could cost Barkley 6 months in jail and a fine of $10,000.
Dude's got like the whitest shoulders I've ever seen for such a lanky, tall dude. I mean, it's like a damn soccer goalpost or whatever. Not a goalpost, but a goal net. What do you call it? Is it a goalpost? I don't know.
$10,000.
Good morning, how are you? Retro Days, welcome to my show. Tell me about you now! Alright, the next episode we're going to watch is one of my favorites. It's my Commercial Vision series, and I've been obsessing about making episode 6 of Commercial Vision. It's been a few years since I've made one.
TV's best.
And this was a year ago, my bad. And what Commercial Vision is, it's my Dave's Archives take on creating a show of ads, not condensed, but all within like 1 to 2 hour time frame. Because all my usual uploads are like 15 to 40 minutes long. It's usually right in between. But Commercial Vision is my copycat version of Monster Vision from TNT, but commercials. So that was a very long explanation for a bunch of bullshit. All right, let's go. Commercial Vision, episode 5 from 1 year ago.
A big shout out to Tony Great.
That vamp will see you, my friend.
Founder, Patreon.
Thanks for coming
Be
in.
sure to check out his website at retrodays.com.
See you on the next one.
Unedited, uncut, uninterrupted. Commercial Vision. Over an hour of non-stop commercial madness.
Sunday nights and any other nights that I deem necessary.
I spent a little over a day making this intro. Ben Alvarez, thank you so much, dude. $6.72. Don't know what the significance of the $6.72 is. I should get it. Wrong cup. But thank you so much, Ben Alvarez. Cheers to you, my friend. Okay, anyway, going back to this. This took me like a day to put together. And I was trying to do... Kelly Asher, thank you so much. You're doing God's work at $6.90. Very interesting numbers indeed. Cheers to you. Thank you sincerely. And because I was trying to get the voice just right. I was thinking of like cheesy 80s or 90s trying to sound spooky voice. And I must have done like 30 or 40 takes doing this voice. And you can tell it doesn't really sound like me. I was trying to go into character when doing this stupid intro, which took me forever, man. But this is what you got.
Member. Be sure to check out his website at retrodays.com.
Oh, Gabe, I love Cobra Kai.
Unedited, uncut, uninterrupted. Commercial vision. Over an hour of non-stop commercial madness.
Sunday nights and any other nights that I deem necessary.
All right, so that was like 6 different takes, all kind of cut and spliced together. And Ben Alvarez, okay. All right, makes sense now. Appreciate that.
You are watching a demonstration of the genes made to fit the male body in motion.
Now, these are very old, okay? This is 1980, but you can tell this ad was probably filmed in the 70s. Just from the music, the weird, creepy synthesizer stuff from the UK and shit. All right, let's go back, just so you can hear it again.
You are watching a demonstration of the genes made to fit the male body in motion. Sedgefield genes with the physical fit. Sedgefield, the first collection of 100% cotton genes that won't wrinkle, pucker, or shrink out of size. Regardless
Strange
of what
ad.
you're doing, they make you look spectacular. Sedgefield genes with the physical fit. To find
I can do
Sedgefield
that,
genes,
man.
dial
Show
800,
off.
The Edge.
So again, this is from the very early 80s, and yet it doesn't really feel like the 80s, really. It feels like something a little bit more...
Tonight, a world premiere motion picture. The ABC Friday Night Movie.
Pommel horse, yeah.
Smell that bacon. Nothing can penetrate this stuffy nose.
This can.
Paul's mentholyptus?
Mm-hmm.
Why don't we all get the same haircut and the same baba, baby? So shiny, golden, and curly. The great thing is I can't see either of your ears. It's just fantastic.
Paul's mentholyptus?
Mm-hmm. With vapor action. Paul's vapor action penetrates deep into clogged nasal passages to help your stuffy nose feel clearer.
David Barney, thank you, man. Thank you so much for that tip. $5.69. Love the numbers.
No, the halls.
Salutations.
Penetrating relief.
Cheers.
Halls vapor action.
Hi, Kampai. Chin Chin. Ludos.
Hey, Bill, does your mouthwash fight bad breath in the morning as long as Listerine?
Nazreen, no, I do not. They are so hard to find. Nickelodeon tapes are so rare. I don't know why. Because I watched Nickelodeon all the time as a kid, as did all my friends. You would think there'd be a lot of tapes out there.
Today's a good morning.
Listerine. Is there any nicer way to say?
And here's something cool to talk about. This is the Listerine ad before they decided to say, you know what, our commercials suck, and all the other competitors are getting bought out, and we suck ass. We got to do something different. Toy Story animation. Yeah. So Listerine, this is what their old shit looked like.
2 mouthwash, and Listerine antiseptic kills the germs that can cause bad breath. Today's a good morning.
Listerine. Is there any nicer way to say good
Listerine,
morning?
right next to a shotgun shell.
As the world's largest jeweler.
818 Canadian. Oh, okay.
To please many different women.
818, my favorite numbers, 818.
Dramatic watches, stunning diamond earrings, necklaces, pendants.
Yeah, Menards, I loved Nick. Nick,
Sales can please many.
I didn't turn on I didn't turn on any major news, major channels when I was a kid. It was always cable stuff. So it was either Nickelodeon or Chicago 9.
I am made of blue sky.
Because of the Bozo Show. And, of course, all the programming that Nickelodeon had. Holy fuck! That guy was, like, he looked like an alien. You know those alien photos with the big head and the wiry, skinny, skin-tight flesh over the delicate, muscular, and not muscular, but musculoskeleton thing. Look.
I am made of blue
This guy's goddamn alien.
and golden light.
Look. Eat they fun hum.
Golden light.
Nanu. Dude. You look fabulous. Just go on the stage. You look fine. 79 pounds. Okay, no worries.
And I will feel this way.
Yeah, I see a lot. So here's the thing. I see a lot of Nickelodeon aliens about to make love to her. Flood City, thank you so much, man, for that $3. Me favorite number's 33. $3.33. That's a fantastic tip. Thank you so much. Cheers to you.
Introducing the front-wheel drive performance machine that matches BMW in acceleration, but beats its price by $4,000.
So this car right here, it performs as well as a BMW, and it beats the price by like half. But it sure doesn't look like a BMW. Or anything I'd want to buy.
BMW in acceleration, but beats its price by $4,000.
Yeah, send me some stuff. Jace 80s, dude. Jace, $4.69, kind sir. Thank you, man, so much for that, Chase. Glad you're on the channel, bro. One day I'm gonna figure out how to do the co-hosting thing. So, we'll talk about it later. But thanks, Chase. Good man.
You need a pen that erases.
Pens don't erase, dear.
Eraser made erases.
Erases? I don't believe it.
This is the ballpoint pen that does
I'm not
the
gonna touch
unbelievable. Erases.
I would not use any donations or my personal money for buying Nickelodeon tapes on eBay because people are getting ripped off. Like literally, one tape I've on for Nickelodeon content, anything that says Nick with screenshots. People out there are willing to pay up to $800-900 for these tapes. I've seen it. One VHS tape with Nick programming on it, close to $1,000. I've seen bids go that high, and I just think to myself, and, you know, supply and demand. I get it, but it's just crazy. It's ridiculous.
The Eraser-Made pen has a special patented ink.
Well, Nazreen, if you do, let me know.
And eventually
Let's celebrate.
Permanent.
Eraser-Made, you're unbelievable.
Eraser-Made, the erasable pen from Paper-Made.
Two tough Jeep CJ.
Oh, this is a good ad right here.
Tyco. Twist it into curves.
Tyco.
Make it into S's. Bend it into bumps.
Hit him in the Tyco.
Each time you change the shape, you create a whole.
Tyco had a monopoly on the racetrack stuff in the 80s. They owned the entire space of racetracks. These little miniature racetracks for kids.
Jeep CJ Snake Track. From Tyco, of course.
It's harvest time. Trees full of big, crunchy nuts. Time for a Mars.
I hear some weird static. I don't know if that's my mic or this ad. Let me check.
It's harvest time.
It's the ad.
Full of big, crunchy nuts.
So apologies for the static on this very old transfer I did.
Mars bar, sun-drenched nuts gathered at the peak of ripeness, toasted up golden brown. Mars bar. Big crunchy nuts and creamy nougat.
Yeah, no, true. If I wanted, like, if I were in the resell game on eBay, I could probably make, if I marketed my stuff right, I could probably make a lot of money.
Do you think you're a good actor?
From selling my collection. But one, I simply don't have the time for that. And two, it's
Tuesday night on ABC.
It feels.
The Babysitter, starring Patty Duke.
It feels weird.
Stephanie Zimbalist, and John Houseman
taking things that have been donated to me, things I found very cheap, on at thrift stores and reselling
Sugar-free Vellument has 9 calories, while a
at
cool,
these
refreshing Tic Tac
50x prices.
1.5
It's just
calories.
it's gotten so
Tic Tac
crazy.
for
and greedy.
1.5 calorie mint.
And you know, don't get me wrong.
One company has consistently made some of the biggest innovations.
It's good to make profit of something you love to do, but it would just seem kind of weird and unfair to folks who've donated a lot of my tapes. I can't do that. If I'm going to get rid of my tapes, I probably do trades or just gift it away.
Give me a break. A plumber's wife using Crystal Drano?
Liquid plumber's more convenient, but this hair clog's tough.
Liquid plumber works best on
Matt,
tough hair
dude,
clogs.
you must find them.
Watch
You have no
Crystal Drano
idea
versus
how
Liquid
much I
Plumber
watched
on
Kids in the
identical
Hall as a
clogs.
kid.
You use Crystal twice.
Liquid plumber only
Came
once.
out weird, but Kids in the Hall as a kid.
Penetrating.
Yep, and Liquid
I
Plumber
watched
works
it so
better.
often. It was like back to back.
Real
Mr.
tough hair
Bean,
clogs.
Use Liquid
Kids in
Plumber.
the Hall,
Just pour it
Mr.
in,
Bean,
and it works.
Kids in the Hall,
Better.
late night show, rinse and repeat.
You know that your mouth tastes great. And it's nice when the teeth are getting
I don't know if I would market it. I don't want to deal with that.
Colgate's a brisk,
I mean,
clean taste, and with
I just
regular
don't
brushing,
want
Colgate's MFP fluoride penetrates the surface of tooth enamel. Not this fast, but it gets in and bites cavities.
There's a twinkle in your eye when there's fluoride for the teeth. Put the clean in your mouth.
And plus, I'm a big believer in karma. Like,
Posing for Olympus, professional
a
model
lot of
Cheryl
my
Teagues, 5
thought
amateur
processes
photographers
of
behind the
everything
Olympus
I do,
OM10 for the first
every
time.
decision I make, every
OM10,
action
the
I do.
35mm automatic that leaves nothing to chance.
First thing I think
leaves you
about
free
is,
to focus and shoot. And look, the actual pictures these 5
am I doing
amateurs took,
something that's
all
totally
100
wrong
of
and
them
karma's going to
taken with
bite me in the
Olympus
ass?
OM10.
Or am I not? That's like how I measure everything I do.
Neither can you with
'Cause
Olympus OM10.
when I thought about that and I did the wrong thing, shit came and bit me in the ass. Like every single time. Make a wrong choice, you pay the piper. Or is it the Pied Piper? I don't know. So I thought this was fun. For those of you who watch my Japanese channel or are familiar with my Japanese retro commercials, which I also do on the side, I haven't done it in a couple of years. I made this cool intro because in Japan, after you're in a commercial intermission, right before they go to the ads, they'll say, this program has been sponsored by blah, 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 blah. And so I thought I'd do a fun take of that using my logo when going to the commercials, as you see here. Yeah. So, and there's a few of you who knew what that was. I wasn't expecting anyone to know what that was, but y'all did. I have like a lot of big brains on this channel. You guys are really, really, really intelligent. A lot of you guys are very, very, very smart.
その手にあなたの冬物語札幌冬物語今年もあげたいできたよ肌荒れニキビに効く薬ハイシー B メイトお肌の細胞の中で働くビタミン B2B6 にビタミン C をプラス
ダイヤモンド B2
肌荒れ対策今度は本気でハイシー B メイト
Hitting home runs is the fun part of my job. Catching is the tough part, the sweaty part. But you won't catch me showering with deodorant soap. I made a break from all that.
デイビッドさん、
A clean break with
日本
Ivory.
語
Look, that's
喋れ
basic
ますか？
natural honest
はい。
soap. Not like soaps that cover you with smelly
私は
perfumes
日
or
本語わかり
deodorant.
ます。
What's that got to do with
喋る
clean?
とも
Ivory's clean is an honest
ちょっ
clean.
と
You can smell
私
it,
の日
you
本
can
語は
feel it.
本当に悪いだよ。
Because you just can't beat Ivory's honest clean.
Even when you got a special date. This is little Tony. Bring the camera in close, honey.
So these
We
were
love
from
chocolate
these are from the
chip cookies.
80s.
So when
These
the package
these
soft
ads are
came
from
out,
the
we
80s.
tried no rave reviews.
札幌ですか？
Duncan
はい
Hines came out with a brand new
いっ
cookie
ぱい
that's
とっ
making
ても
bacon history with
札幌
luscious morsels of chocolate.
How
Look
do I
at this
say I
cookie,
want?
honey. Compare the other soft
Forgot.
cookies to the new Duncan Hines. Believe Pearl, honey. These new Duncan Hines chocolate chip cookies taste better than all the rest. Pure ecstasy.
Ecstasy.
The big games tonight. How do you start them off right?
No, Danimo, I haven't been back to Japan.
But what's good to eat?
Here's a funny story. That looks like Chef Boyardee.
Sure, they love it.
Is this a Chef Boyardee commercial? Because the gelatinous sauce on the spaghetti, I can see it in this old commercial. It's just like Chef Boyardee.
Tonight, how do you start them off right?
Yeah, it has this gelatinous, overly shiny sheen with those products. Have I been back to Japan in recent times? No. So I've been obsessing about going back to Japan for such a long time until 5 years ago. 5 to 7 years ago, I just stopped thinking about it. But
brush with a gel are so
about 15 years straight after I left the military, the only thing I wanted to do was go back.
Still, you stick
And I
with your
obsessed
gel.
over it for
What'll
years.
it take to make you switch? A gel? Fine. Introducing tartar control.
It's an
amazing,
amazing country. I was on Okinawa Island, so that culture is even different from mainland Japan.
With the dentist's
They're not
choice for fighting
really
tartar now in a
truly
gel, there's no reason to be stubborn anymore.
Japanese culture in that sense. The Islanders have their own culture in a way, but it was a fantastic place. The beach was beautiful. And the beach, just white sand, beautiful blue ocean. But it was hot as hell. It's like Texas, South Texas. Hot and humid. I'd walk out of my barracks room
Blooming colors, shadows, and pencils by Maybelline. Now,
within a minute. I have pit sweat, chest sweat, ass sweat. It was so hot. I don't think about dressing nice when going out with the sun out. You're gonna ruin your clothes. Thanks, Menards. I appreciate it, man.
But I'm still cool. I get it together with a McDLT.
あとは最高です。ああ、マナトさん、ありがとう。違う、あなたはかっこいいだよ。
The favor you'll go far instant winners.
Kirsten Corner. Kirsten, how you doing, girl?
Thousands of dollars, free favor shoes and shoe discounts.
Good to see you in here. Maybe it's Taste of Biscuit, maybe it's the Moist. Days 80s Retro. Oh, you're overseas? Where were you overseas, man? Gargets Entertainment, I'm in South Texas, thank God I'm not... Yeah, thank God it's not in Houston. I mean, humid here in Houston. Yet. Give it another month. We're going to start balls to the wall. Slimy, sweaty balls. Ah, this is so awesome. This Swatch commercial is just, it screams everything that's 80s and 90s. I think this is late 80s here.
What? Nefertiti. The enemy is near. Put your SWAT guards on. Whoa.
McDonald's does have a good biscuit.
Rugby.
Hey, what's that?
Oi, pile on, right?
Oh yeah, Kirsten, oh yeah. I would love a shirt like this. Man, that shirt is so badass. I think I would definitely take the red one, but that blue one is just, it's slapping, you know what I mean? I just want a room that looks just like this. That'd be a great set.
I like this one.
Available at A&S.
New pizzazz styling
Balls to my leg. Matt Gibbs, I haven't said hi to you yet, man. Good to see you as always, Matt. Always happy to see you. Shimmer, glimmer, hairy, puffy, pizzazz. We haven't seen Insane Coyote tonight. Where's the Insane? I don't think I've seen anything from Insane. This is insane.
A touch of shimmering color.
Who couldn't use some?
Lord Aperion, while I pause on this beautiful wolf mane lady, tiger mane. So the next parade, and you're in luck, guys. I didn't want to say anything about this, but since you asked, and since I've been drinking quite a bit, I got to spill. Because once you start drinking, you can get anyone to say anything, especially when I'm talking to myself on a screen here. So I have found 2 tapes that are both Easter parades from the 80s. Easter parades. Like, I barely remember watching an Easter parade, and until I saw those tapes, I forgot we even had Easter parades. A parade for Easter. a religious parade is basically what it was. And that all changed. Surprise, surprise. Yeah, so we know we're no longer have that sort of thing. I'm surprised if we have any Christmas specials in the future in the next 10 years. But yeah, that was shut down. But it was a thing back in the day. Your local news station or maybe even the national stations would do Easter parades. I have 2 tapes, so I'm going to be transferring them for Easter. So I'm going to be showing it probably in the next 1 or 2 weeks. It's going to be good because I've never had a tape with Easter parades. I have 2 from the 80s.
New Q-Tex, high-tech sealers. New Q-Tex, high-tech shine. Make Q-Tex perfect color for nails. Last a long, long time.
Tastes horrible.
There's nothing like coming home to the homemade taste of spaghetti with delicious ragu sauce.
Listening?
It's delicious.
It's great.
Delicious. It's delicious, Wilma.
That's Italian.
JCPenney celebrates Memorial Day with big savings all through the store to help you breeze through summer. Swimwear that sizzles so you can catch the spirit. American style. Sportswear designed for those who give it all they've got.
Yeah, Artman, I don't even remember watching a Easter parade. When I try to remember back, I think I remember one, but I don't have any actual good memories.
I have 3 grown children.
Maybe it's for the better. Who knows? But we're gonna see some. We're gonna do a live stream where I'm showcasing these 2 tapes.
Because you love them as a kid doesn't mean you can't love them as an adult.
Gargus, I'm sipping on. I don't recommend this, and please don't go buy it. It's strong in alcohol, like almost 10%. Tastes like absolute ass.
So dig in. They've got the taste of
Strawberry Imperial Salty Lady.
So my husband says to me, Roseanne,
Great marketing. Horrible drink.
Take the kids out for pan pizza and you can eat it at the salad
And there's
bar.
nothing better
So I says, well, what a great idea.
than watching a beautiful, sexy Roseanne Barr eating a pizza right in your face.
Adults have grown to love.
So my husband says
She is
to
a
me,
riot.
Roseanne, you've been working real hard. How about if we take the kids out for pan pizza and you can eat it at the salad bar? So I says, well, what a great idea, honey. While you and the kids are eating a hot, steamy, cheesy pizza, I can be off in the corner.
Here's something interesting. Look how tiny her hand is compared to her face and her body. It looks like a child's hand, doesn't it? I mean, really look. It looks like she has, like, it's either a deformed hand or a tiny child's hand. Because especially when your hand's in front of you, it should appear even larger because of the distance from your face on camera, right? Like this. But even when I put it up next to me, my hand's pretty small. But hers, it looks like it's back here. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm talking about this. Let's keep going.
Grazing on a delightful array of sprouts and garbanzo
Can't stop now, Irvin.
Get real.
She is funny. Roseanne is a funny cat. She is funny.
Banana plants don't make NutraSweet. Neither do cows, but they might as well.
Give you my strong hand?
What's in NutraSweet? It's made from things like those found naturally in
Carney hands?
Like 2 building blocks of protein. Nature doesn't make NutraSweet, but NutraSweet couldn't be made without it. NutraSweet brand sweetener. Just look for the swirl.
Oh, you have tiny hands, Katrina?
Rock bottom. Everybody shopping the rock bottom way. Rock bottom. With low
Now I feel bad, Katrina. I knew one of you had tiny hands, but I wasn't expecting you to have the tiny hands.
Rock bottom. Rock bottom.
Rock Bottom's everyday price on L'Oreal Advantage hair color, $3.69. Basis soap, all types, $112. Combat Roach Control System, $2.99. Copper Tone sunscreen or
Bananas
sunblock,
and milk, milk and
$4.79.
cookies.
Freeman Vitamin E or cocoa butter.
Grego,
Happy
if you're
Body
still
Lotion,
on,
$1.29.
you know what I'm talking
Fruit of
about,
the Loom,
Grego.
T-shirts, men's briefs, athletic
Milk
or
and
boxer
cookies,
shorts,
baby.
all at Rock Bottom
Milk
prices.
and cookies.
Rock Bottom, shop the Rock Bottom way. With low, low prices every day. Rock Bottom.
If you're not paying Rock Bottom prices, you're paying too much.
Kirsten, but you're already a tiny person. Kirsten said she already has our favorite guy. She has tiny hands, but she's a tiny human being, but with a big, wonderful presence. I got to save myself there. See what I did, Kier? Kirsten also does, for those of you who know, she does retro commercials as well. So please check out her channel, Kirsten's Corner. You can see her name in the chat.
Delicious real fruit pureed perfectly.
And a talented singer.
100% natural and only 45 calories.
Lucky there weren't any coconuts.
They say with people.
New things pop up in the Jell-O
Hands are the
freezer.
best lovers. All right. I have to agree with that because I kind of think I have tiny hands too. I mean, maybe not. My hand's like as big as my head, kind of. But that's because my hand's in front of my face. When I put my hand way back here, that looks just about right. すごいこれ。ああ、美味しいだよね。
What's going on? The Happy Go Sport.
This is from 1982. And again, these ads are pretty cool because from 1976 to 1983, all of the style of ads were kind of the same. There wasn't any real difference between the 70s, 80s during this range of years. And it wasn't, the 80s didn't really come into itself until like 83, 84 when they created their own unique 80s style campaign that left the 70s. John Bradley, thank you so much, man, for that $2 tip, my friend. Cheers to you. John Bradley. Ha, 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 ha. 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves. And so you're going to see that here. My whole point is, this is from 82, but a lot of the ads are going to seem even older than the 80s.
40 Hunt Club collection from JC.
Lord Aperion, I'm about to go get my pickled beer, like for real. Marcelo ZDK Does. Marcelo Zuck Does. Thank you for joining the channel. Welcome aboard. And by the way, a big help. We have 300 plus viewers, but only 169 likes. If you can, and this is, I just have to do this. If you don't mind hitting that like, it is free to me and wonderful for you because we'll get more content and more stuff. But please hit that like button to get more folks up in this channel. Get that algorithm working. Yeah, you like my breakdancing technique right there? Get that breakdancing, get that like working, and it'll be good. Let's keep watching.
It's what's going on only at JC.
Opera Man. I love that skit. SNL.
About to experience a car that almost
SNL from the good old days. You know what I mean? Itadakimasu, itadakimasu. Irashimasen.
A car built so well, it can offer a 2-year free scheduled maintenance plan and a 2-year free warranty. So for 2 years, virtually all you pay for is gas.
I was going to do something bad.
Makes a car built this well.
I was going to say the A word again. But I know how much y'all love that, and I don't want to get the addiction too hard going, you know? You gotta say no sometimes. Control. I'm not gonna say Alexa. Austin Buchanan, how you doing? Austin, I'm great. How are you, my friend? Thank you for joining in. I could have sworn I saw you earlier, though. Maybe I'm just now seeing you because it's hard to get to everyone's comments, but welcome aboard. If not, do the worm. Come on.
I'm a regular guy with a regular wife and regular kids. Can your pump satisfy my regular car?
I haven't done that in a long time. I'm very out of practice.
Something a little better? Dial Plus. It's
regular with extra.
I'm not going to work that hard for a like. I'm not going to twerk. But maybe I will. Moist is good. You know, one of my most favorite moist things is a hot, steamy patty right off the flame broiler.
Like they got at Denny's.
Insane! Insane Coyote is in the house, guys. The Insane in the Membrane. Danny is in the house. Danny, my boy, welcome aboard, my friend. I was talking about you. Where is Danny? We miss him.
Denny's, where you like our...
And I'm talking about Denny's, not Danny. Don't get me... I'm talking about Denny's, not Insane Coyote. I'm talking about Denny.
Prices that your kids will love.
What's up, man? Love you, bro.
The German Alps, where the
Alexa, I'm not talking to you.
Feels right at home. What's a Mazda 626 sports sedan doing here?
You're welcome.
Point about outstanding value in a sports sedan. Because
Twerk.
while the 626 offers the performance, luxury, and economy.
My worm look really moist.
Road car, it offers it at a
I can't believe I just read that. You know what? You guys like to take advantage of me when I'm drinking. Don't make me say anything without thinking. Cheers. Wrong one.
But you just can't
Let's go to the shitty seltzer crap. That's 9 proof.
The cool, refreshing feeling of Wrigley's Spearmint Gum puts a little lift in everything you do. That nice, fresh flavor, that crisp, clean taste, that Wrigley's Spearmint pickup is going for you. Wrigley's Spearmint Gum really keeps you humming. Wrigley's Spearmint Gum keeps you humming.
I love this jingle. I must have heard it 100 times. 100 times. As a wee little boy whose favorite number was 33. Do the Tootsie Roll. What does a Tootsie Roll look like? Should I take a poll? Let's do a poll. I have a poll idea. Prost, Lord Aperion. Prost. Let me do a poll.
And you're gonna drink it just for the taste of it. Introducing Diet Coke. You're gonna drink it just for the taste of it. Living good with Diet Coke. This is the one from Coca-Cola. You're gonna taste with just 1 calorie. Just for the taste of it.
Diet Coke. Damn it. Yeah, TJ, I totally miss jingles. I love jingles. Insane, my friend, dude. Insane Coyote, $10 tip, my friend. Cheers to you, bro. Wrong glass. Let's get the good stuff out. Look at these jeans. These jeans, right? Look at that thing. Insane. You like that, Insane? Let's go back. Is it enough Tootsie Roll? I ruined it. I went far back too much. Here we go, Tootsie. I mean, here we go.
The selection of jeans, all at 25% savings. Graduate to casual denim and western style.
Forget it. Everything I just said, forget about it. Thanks, man. Cheers. Here we go.
In style for just $19.99 a pair. And smart guys wear denim and
too happy right now.
Denim thumbs-up jeans, as well as denim and stretch denim robots.
Like I said, the only time I go out is when I hang out with my retro friends on Fridays. It's basically like going to a bar and hanging out with your buddies, but instead I'm live streaming. Rubus Milius, welcome from Argentina. I'm surprised you're in here watching this very random live stream, but I hope you enjoy the content, and welcome. One day I would love to visit Argentina. Argentina. A lot of beautiful people there.
When you least expect it, an uncontrollable urge may come over you. Lobster. And when that happens,
Lobster.
Red Lobster for juicy lobster tail, just the way you like it. One bite and you know you found something special.
This guy looks really happy to be eating this little pouchy food. My friend's dad used to do commercial jingles for local. Oh, very cool, M. Hell. Let me ask you this. Do you know if he has any of his original recordings, like audio stuff? That'd be really cool to hear.
7 fun-filled days in the basement.
Yeah, Simply Steve, yeah, diet.
Filene's Basement of Boston.
They have everything for hardly anything.
Unless it has like stevia or something even healthier,
Their
it's
markdowns are outrageous.
not gonna be good for you.
like this before.
And I love my Coke Zero.
Filene's Basement of Boston. The legend,
I can't
the
help it.
store, the adventure. Now open.
Get your hands off my succulent Tootsie Roll!
Do the deluxe at Arby's. You'll love the delicious taste of
Democratic Manifest. You know who this is, guys?
The adventure. Now open.
That would be a good show. Jake Blue Thunder. Dude, thank you so much for that $5 tip, my friend. Cheers to you. And welcome, Chris, to the channel. Jake, thank you again. Very cool last name, Blue Thunder.
tomatoes, lettuce, and mayonnaise, all on a long, hard-baked deli roll. So
Well, next drink, I'll have to go get a refill. So, but this girl, you know who she is.
roast beef deluxe, one of 4 great
Jace.
specialties.
Let's talk about something real quick. And this is a great screenshot to stop on. It looks absolutely delicious in a weird green-yellow tinted way. And look at that au jus sitting in the middle. You don't really know if it's a cup of coffee or weird tea or a cup of au jus. Anyway, so you were on a show on Summerland? Shut up. So that's pretty cool. So back in the day when I was a kid, Red Lobster was a feast. If your parents took you to Red Lobster once or twice a year, on those evenings when you had that delicious, what was it called? Captain's Seafood Platter. If you got to get that when you were a kid, you knew it was a good payday for your parents, or they were about to do something awful that they needed to kind of compensate you for before you even knew what was going to happen. But I absolutely loved Red Lobster as a kid. And when we went, it was a big thing. It was like we're going to the Taj Mahal. You know what I mean? I mean, it was a big thing. And I always got the worst thing you could get. It was like 2 adult-sized platter for a 12-year-old kid, 10-year-old kid. And I ate the hell out of that shit. It's amazing how much we ate as kids. I mean, you could chow down 3 or 4 sandwiches, an entire pizza pie. Crazy.
Madge, thanks for the house call. The wedding's in a couple of hours. You should have these hands and nose.
Get another drink. John Bradley. John Bradley done and did it. I'll be back, John Bradley. Thank you so much for that tip, my friend. I'm going to go get another drinky poo. Be right back. Hold down the fork, guys. Matt, you got this? Insane? Art, you got this? Kirsten? I'll be right back.
I'll tell you, we never realized golf was such a tough game. Hey, it's a lot easier hitting a quarterback than a little white ball. So us Linksters drink light beer from Miller. Not just because light tastes great, but because it's got a third less calories than a regular beer. And it's less filling. And you can't afford to get filled up when you're out there trying to get birdies. Yeah, those things move awfully fast.
Light beer from Miller. Everything you always wanted in a beer, and less.
Welcome to United Airlines. Your package.
We're all packages.
Important overnight packages.
And we're flying United Air Express.
Yeah! Well, you didn't have to take a cab.
But our motorcycle was broken.
Well, United has a whole fleet of trucks waiting to pick you up, take you to a plane, and deliver you door to door.
Door to door, overnight. Packages prefer United Air Express.
And the new phone number has a nice ring to it.
Now you see it, now you don't. Here you have it, here you won't. Oh, Diet Pepsi, 1 small calorie. Now you see it, now you don't. That great Pepsi taste. Diet Pepsi won't go to your waist. So now you see it, now you don't. Oh, Diet Pepsi, 1 small calorie. Now you see it, now you don't.
All right. Thanks
I'm
again
in no shape for physical fitness. All you need is a shower.
for that little motivation there, my friend. Cheers to you.
Still don't feel better? Try this soap. It's cold.
Sinful Zabby, welcome to the tonight's live stream, TGIF. And since you didn't see it earlier, Sham wow, wow, Sham wow.
Soap picks you up quite like Coast, the eye opener. If only you could hear what people think.
Like to be her pen pal.
Nice. Too bad he's scratching his head. Could be dandruff. Sure get a lot of junk mail.
That little itch could be showing people you have dandruff. But Head & Shoulders handles that.
Rock
itch,
made
so all
it.
the
Is that a real
fingers
story?
get
That's
soft
awesome.
and shiny clean.
That's actually pretty good.
Well, 3A? Oh, 3B.
Michael
Head &
Tapp,
Shoulders shampoo
good evening. How
and
you
show
doing?
off your
We're
hair,
doing
not
great
the itch
tonight.
of dandruff,
Great
in
show.
Regular and conditioning formulas.
Dawn, a few miles from Stuttgart. This Mercedes-Benz test driver is enjoying his work, demonstrating the latest high-performance
Lord
Mercedes-Benz
Empyrean, can
turbo
we
diesel.
see California
The 300D
Raisins
turbo
commercial?
diesel,
Yes, we can.
demonstrating its 45%
Cheers to you.
boost in
Very
power.
many thanks.
Its smooth, vivid response.
Hope you have a wonderful
And
retro
demonstrating
weekend.
here on the
Let's
road
drop
near
this thing on me.
Stuttgart that there is no better performing diesel sedan in America than the 300D turbo diesel.
At Burger King, you've always been able to have.
I love Burger King ads from this period. I mean, look at the colors, the long collars, the cute little hat, the bangs. Just a doll. You know, she's just a doll.
Have your Whopper your way.
Extra onions. No onions. Sweet onions.
Oh, ketchup, please.
Prost, Lord Empyrean. Prost, my friend.
Just a few, but how about
If you have them, bring them up. Cheers, guys.
And thick American cheese.
Oh, no. Hold the cheese.
Wait, I can't believe it. I love
How about
cheese.
mayo?
Mayo's great.
Come into Burger King and get your Whopper your way.
That is an absolute horrible
I thought you were making my waffle.
No, it's my Whopper.
imperial drink. Oh, sumimasen. Konika mini. Now, as non-native speakers of Japanese, looking at, and this goes for a lot of commercials from Japan, they're just strange. And the funnier thing is, if you don't speak the language and you're watching one of their commercials, it seems absolutely bonkers zonkers. It's like, I have no idea what the story is. I can't follow the writing. I don't know what they're trying to do, but I like it. The family carries an oversized disposable camera from the 90s in the middle of a national park on a bridge, drawstring bridge, and they dump it and they also kill a man. And now she's crying with roses in the background. The guy dies, he's dead. They murdered him and now she's crying about it. That's what I got from this. There's a murder and there was a camera. Can I do a mixed Japanese Arnold Schwarzenegger? Yeah, I can. Anatua. Odene. Shabete ima da yo. Kore wa hontou ni kakoi da yo. All right, it's very strange, but unless you speak Japanese, it may sound funny.
At Wegmans, we know how important it is to save money, and just like you, we shop and compare our competitors' prices. Produce, eggs, milk, paper goods.
Produce,
These are the
paper
things you and your
goods,
family
toilet
need
paper,
most. So when you hear
an
one of our
Italian pizza
competitors
cooker
shout, "You're
behind me.
spending too much if you don't shop with them," look at the real picture.
The slap
Wegmans
chop.
has weekly specials that are tough to beat. It's your job to look for the best value for your family.
Slap
It's
chop.
our job to deliver
Ow! Fuck my hand. I think I cut myself.
These movies have to be back tomorrow, right?
No, I'm good.
Relax. With Blockbuster Video's 3 evening rentals, you can see all the newest releases, like Bad Influence.
Speaking
from
of
RCA Columbia
Blockbuster.
Pictures Home Video. Rob Lowe.
On the new tapes I transferred today, I found a few blockbuster videos
Bad Influence.
of commercials.
Production from RCA Columbia
I'm very
Pictures Home
excited to
Video.
share them soon.
Rated R. More movies, more nights, more fun.
What a difference!
How did we improve on Palmolive dishwashing liquid? First, we came up with 6 beautiful new designs. Then we poured everything
Good, I
we
can
knew
make
about
somebody laugh.
dishwashing into them. The Palmolive Decorator Collection.
I love what you do for me, Toyota.
I know, dude. I think I broke the skin. I'm no longer a slap chop virgin. I'm an experienced, well-weathered slap chopper. I have the experience, and I can put that on my resume. What a
It's more than just a game. 17! And if you play your card
Matt, right?
you could win it
We have
all.
223 likes, 316 odd people. It's free to like. Please give us a like. Please, if you're enjoying the content, I'd love it. And also, to get more people like you who love retro nostalgic things up in here and enjoying this live stream, enjoying my uploads. So, yeah, please like, and if not, at least enjoy and stay on board with us until the very end. It's always good to the very end, as they say, and it's true here on this channel. I promise you, I have testimonials that'll pop up here any second in chat.
Because for the first time ever, when you buy 1 7-ounce bottle of any formula Selsun Blue, you get one free. Doctor recommended Selsun
Steve,
Blue.
yeah,
Blue is better, and for a
I
limited
appreciate
time,
it.
Blue is free.
Something beautiful is coming to kitchens. The new
Oh,
decorator collection
locker
from
room.
Palmolive dishwashing.
Okay, we're going to take a quick pause. What we're going to do is we're going to play a couple things. First off, Locker Room just brought up a meme from the early 2000s. I think it was 2006, 7. I like Toidles. And then we're going to do, someone else asked for a commercial. Was it the Raisin Bran? I can't remember. Please tell me in chat and I'll play it. I was making a mental note, but my memory sucks. 1000%. So let's do the I like turtles. I like turtles. Kid. If y'all haven't seen this, this is a very popular meme, but it originated a long time ago. 15 years ago. So it was close to, 2006, 7, somewhere in there. Let's watch. This, if you're my age, you've seen this. If you use computers.
Back here live at the Waterfront Village with my friend, the zombie, Jonathan. You're looking good. Jonathan just got an awesome face paint job. What do you think?
I like turtles.
All right, you're a great zombie. And good times here at the Waterfront Village. Open for the next...
What the F? Look at his face. That's awesome. Look at his face. It looks like he wants to flay me. He wants to hang me upside down like the Predator and then just flay my entire body. And at the end, he's going to be like, whatever.
Back here live at the Waterfront Village with my friend, the zombie, Jonathan. You're looking good. Jonathan just got an awesome face paint job. What do you think?
I like turtles.
All right, you're a great zombie. And good times here at...
Oh, it's so good. It's like a gem you don't come across but every once in 100 years or something. Oh, so good. I like Toidles. All right. Good Toidle kid.
On the outside, it's
Toidle kid,
on the inside,
you complete
it
me.
softens hands while you do dishes. I liked it so much, I redecorated my kitchen.
I like Toid. The phonetic, the phonic, hooked on phonics you did there, Lord Empyrean, was absolutely real good. Grade A. Real tomato ketchup right there. Bring it back up. I like Toidles. Oh, it's funny.
Why do Hershey's
Shit.
Kisses come in great big bags?
And Hershey Kisses taste like ass. Just saying.
So
Doesn't
they
taste
don't
good.
get
Tastes like almond
lonely.
sugar and milk
Little
chocolate.
Hershey's Kisses. Big chocolate taste.
But it's cute. It comes in foil wrapped in a teardrop.
This is where dreams begin. But today, a school needs to be filled with more than just the basics. An extra
You want me to
computer,
do it
cool
again?
books.
Ah,
Even new
man.
uniforms can be the
You're
spark
gonna have to
that
go back
turns
in
a
my
dream into
stream.
reality.
Maybe
You
later.
and Pepsi
but
can make sure that happens.
who remembers 2-liter bottles, the plastic bottom? That little sturdy bottom to keep the plastic from tipping over?
Collect Pepsi school caps in your
You know,
school.
those
Get a
things
nickel
are
for
very
every one.
once
That's
once
going to add up to
when
some
it happens,
nice
it
extras.
happens. Or
And here in New York and Western
if I try to
Massachusetts,
reproduce it,
there
it's
are
not
a
gonna
lot of
sound
good
the same.
reasons to make some mighty big dreams come true.
I have to be put on the spot. Real tomato
In this
ketchup.
hustle, bustle,
Real
no
tomato
time for
ketchup,
anything
Clark.
world, there's another way.
7 Red.
Matrix invites you into the natural world of Système Biologique.
Ah, California raisins,
A
yes.
refreshing
Okay.
reju-
Someone did a special request, and I have a ton of California raisins on my channel, so let's do a search. I'm sure we'll find it. I've only actually documented what commercials I have for these videos that I upload for my commercial stuff. I've only documented about 30% of them, so that you can do searches against my material. The other, I haven't. Honestly, I never probably will. It's just too much work. Each video took 30 minutes, and I have like 500 videos. I just can't spend that much time. But let's see. California raisins. Raisin. Did I spell that right? Yeah. Let's see if anything comes up. All right. So this one, I think, has a California raisin commercial on it. I want to use, I strive to use my own content when I can. All right, so this has a California raisin somewhere. So while we're watching this, that ad will pop up. So I'm giving you what you want.
Retro commercials.
It's going to take a couple minutes, but we'll get there.
I've got a really good story for you.
great
And it's all about me, who looks exactly the way that I look. Me.
Creepy little yellow bird.
Who's holding the book. Me. Firm as a feather.
Did any of you have this Big Bird toy?
Wonderful me.
I remember seeing
Sesame
this, but I
Street's
remember
Big
it
Bird story
being
magic
Teddy
from
Ruxpin
idea with
expensive.
storybook and cassette. The way your kids react to him speaks for itself.
If you could change one thing about your maxi days, aside from not having them, wouldn't you just like them to be cleaner? Well,
Yes,
say hello to
I
cleaner
would.
days with new Stay
Please
Free
make it
silhouettes.
cleaner.
Fitted maxi pads with this new Stay Clean surface. Fluid
Cheers,
passes
my
through
friend.
and
While
gets
we're
buried
watching this
within the
maxi pad
The
commercial,
surface stays cleaner, so you feel
let's get
cleaner,
a real
fresher.
cheers going on.
Brilliant, huh?
Cheers to
Maxi
you.
days are cleaner
Cheers
days
to
with
me.
new Stay Free
Let's
silhouettes.
make this
Maxi
commercial
pads and
freaky.
maxi
Oh, I'm
pads.
dripping everywhere. All right, let's get going.
Was there a link between Liberace and Rock Hudson?
That was a
How did
creepy
Bruce Willis's
synthesizer
secret
moment.
drug arrest affect his life? Find out in this week's National Enquirer. Over 100 features for people with inquiring minds.
Like me.
Kirsten,
One taste of
Nostalgia's
Raisin Nut Bran
Corner.
and you'll know why people
Nostalgia
prefer it
Corner.
2 to 1 over
Kirsten,
Kellogg's and Post
thank you so
Raisin
much.
Bran.
$5 tip
You'll
from
kick
Kirsten.
yourself for not trying it
Cheers to
sooner.
you, my love. Cheers to
Only Raisin
you
Nut Bran
and
has raisins rolled in
everything that
crushed
you
almonds,
do.
crispy flakes too.
Because
if you don't try it, you won't be able to live with yourself.
Yes, thank you so much, Kirsten.
I'm leaving.
Try the best tasting raisin.
Hey,
bran.
Rich. Oh, hey,
Raisin Nut
dude.
Bran.
How you doing, man?
Baby, you've never looked better.
Can I take your picture
Had a long week of
today?
training. It's my girlfriend's birthday weekend. Just thought I'd pop and say hi. We missed you, bro. Thank you for popping and saying hi. We're at the peak right
Through
now. We're at the
Saturday
peak of
only,
fun
get
time.
2 8x10s,
You're gonna miss it,
2
but I
5x7s,
understand.
and
We'll see
10
you on the
wallet
next
size
one.
portraits
Love you,
for
man.
just $12.95.
Face like yours deserves all the best. I gotta tell you, baby, you've never looked better.
Terrific.
There's more for your life.
What a guy.
at Sears.
My sinuses are under attack, Sarge. What do you need for sinus
Molly
pain?
Nick's succulent Chinese
What do you need
food.
to breathe again?
Limp penis.
For fast, effective
I remember
sinus
this
relief.
ad. And I think I remember this ad because I found this girl very... Oh, yeah, dude, you didn't have to be on shit. You get the smoking monkey. Thank you, OIA. Cheers to you, my friend, and have a good time with the girlfriend and the planning. Cheers. Smoking chimp.
Sign is pain. Sign off, sign off. What do you need to breathe again? Sign off, sign
This Doctor, I love his
off.
channels, kind of have a place.
Sound off,
And that and old school arcade games. Well, thank you, Disc Doctor. I very much appreciate it. And, welcome aboard, my friend. Thank you for joining
you're
me.
with me, I'm not alone. I show you I love you and things that I do. So you get Purina Cat Chow.
Chili Dog. One. I
Your
love
cat
your
is a
name.
big part of your life,
love
so
your
make
name.
Purina Cat Chow brand cat food part of his
Do you know
life.
why I love
It's
your
all
name?
the nutrition cats need.
If you do, let me know. If not, I have a surprise for you.
Try new ocean fish
And
flavor,
I
a great
absolutely
tasting part
love
of your cat's
smoking
healthier,
voices back in
happier
the day,
life.
just like you. They
Yattaho,
have a unique.
You never know what to expect.
Next on 8 p.m. Why do I sound like I'm about to die?
You know, that type of thing going on.
On.
Absolutely love it.
I
You don't hear that anymore.
Sure you can.
The great ball.
Good reason.
Well, now,
I think I'm going to be sick.
pray. There's always
I would have
magic
gone
in the
to
morning
basic
with
in that
Webster's
barracks, yeah.
weekdays.
Ahoy, mates! It's full steam ahead with Gavin McLeod. He reveals how he captains
Next
his
time.
own boat. Next.
On fame for the fortune and romance.
Jellyfish swims faster
Rich
than
and
that.
famous.
Not with a clogged nose like this.
Christ.
It's funny when you watch things from this time, the 80s. This is from 87. Being rich, having money, having nice things, people talked about it as a good thing, and everybody had the American dream. But I don't really have to explain, but today's culture is quite a bit different. Right? But back then, you would brag about it, right?
Sinex.
With Sinex Vapors, you feel better in 1 second.
Thank
Plus,
you,
it's strong
urban
decongestant
noise,
keeps you breathing for hours.
music.
With Sinex,
Yes,
feeling better
in
is
your
a
butt.
second away.
You've always trusted Woolite to care for your fine sweaters.
Danimal,
Wouldn't you love
why
to get
did
that
you
same Woolite care
retract
for
your
rugs
message, Danimal,
and for
huh?
your chairs? Well,
Would you like a
here's
French
how.
fry?
Woolite Spray Foam Rug Cleaner
Or potato
works so well
salad?
it removes even stubborn dirt. And for chairs, Woolite Upholstery Cleaner foam
Oh, okay.
blade
Oh,
goes
good to know.
safely
Yeah,
and
the,
beautifully.
this video in particular is very
Woolite
loud.
rug
Sorry about
cleaners
that.
and upholstery cleaner. Trust Woolite care for rugs and chairs.
Love boat.
It's that time of year again, and Cadbury has hatched up.
Man,
milk
Kirsten, are you in the
chocolate
house?
milk
I
freezer
really feel like
made
doing
with Cadbury's dairy
karaoke
milk
right
chocolate.
now.
Inside the crisp sugar
And
shell
why
is a
has the
chocolate
Cadbury
thick and
company
creamy
not
Cadbury's
changed
dairy
their
milk
entire
chocolate.
marketing
That's why
recipe?
many eggs give you a chocolate experience.
They've had
that
the
is
same
so
style
special.
of commercials
Although
with the
Easter isn't
basket
here
and
yet,
shit like
Cadbury's
that
mini eggs
for
are.
50
So
years.
discover for yourself which
Good on
comes
them
first, the
because
bunny
it's probably the
or
most
the
genius
eggs.
thing that anyone's done in an ad campaign.
What's this, a secret weapon?
No secret. Aquafresh is a weapon against gingivitis, an early stage of gum disease.
How can Aquafresh help?
Hank, dude, have you seen my old
that
video
causes
where I
gingivitis.
call
Fights
1-900
cavities with
or
fluoride.
1-800
Freshen's
numbers?
breath helps remove
Or was
plaque
it
for
was
healthier
900
gums
numbers.
in one complete
You should check it out.
Aquafresh really is a weapon.
You bet. Triple protection Aquafresh. Try the super economy
Yeah,
size
Cadbury
bottle.
eggs are something special.
Hey, don't eat now.
Yeah, it's a love or hate thing for sure.
Weaver, huh?
1200 VCRs are what I aspire to own.
Delicious.
Dude,
So what do we
I
serve
didn't
the
pay
past?
that much for my VCR, man, but
breast tenders.
maybe like
Who done it? All your
30%
TV favorites are
less
suspect
than that.
on a special Love Boat Friday.
But man,
I'm
I
a
need
raisin
guarantees, you know? Yes,
I
let's
know
do it.
raisins.
Let's do it,
But I
Kirsten.
don't
Seriously,
understand
let's
the
do it.
Kellogg's Raisin Bran. One scoop of raisins in a
Don't change it if it ain't broken.
Scoop and a half is
I
really
hear
delicious.
that.
Scoop and 3/4 will make your head spin. So when Kellogg's went to 2 scoops,
But let me tell you something. If you watch a commercial today, in today's culture, no one's gonna have an accent, and no one's gonna sound like there's some East Coast village or the Bronx or Brooklyn. No one's gonna have anything. Nice. Insane Coyote, thank you so much. They don't do that anymore. There's no cultural exchanges on ads anymore. And they did that a lot in the 80s because they were speaking to specific audiences, right? Which was interesting.
Nobody could believe it.
Insane Coyote, my friend. Dude, thank you so much.
Dancing in the streets.
When you come down in April, I'm going to have to buy you like 10...
a lot of raisins.
something. I'm trying to think. Thank you so much, man. Too much, bro. We're going to have good times. Cheers. And I'm talking about our annual Dave's Archives friend meetup. All you guys, everyone watching, your friends, and we're going to do a meetup next month in April. Details soon to come here in the Houston area. So if you're anywhere near us, would love you to join. It's going to be fun.
Tuesday,
Embrace her.
Mona gives the kids a lesson in love.
Now what?
You figure it out.
Who's the boss?
Regional dialects, yes, Corn. That's what I was looking for.
It could last forever. Look at Michael J. Fox.
Growing
It's funny, if I haven't used a term or
Quick
word
results. That's what you want from a weight loss program. Now
in
there's
more
one
than
that
5
really
years, I
works.
forget it
New
completely.
Fast Finish, available
I
only
have
at
zero
the weight loss
recall. I
clinic.
don't have
Our
total
Fast
recall.
Finish clients lose
A
3
zero
pounds
recall.
each and every week
I've
and keep it off
negative
without
1
trouble.
recall.
It's the fastest
It's
way to
fantastic,
lose
let me
weight,
tell
start
you.
to finish.
Wait, I
Call the
forgot.
weight loss
Who
clinic
cares?
nearest you for
Whoops.
a free visit. Start Fast Finish at this special
Midnight
price,
Radio,
only
thanks. And you know what's
$59.
funny? It's
Start
been a
fast,
while since
finish
I've
faster,
worn
and
this
thinner.
one.
Call now.
So Midnight. I used to wear this hat for like a full straight year on my live streams every week. And I kind of put that one up and started using different hats, but I'm bringing the Radio Shack back.
And while you're there, make sure you check out the exhibits and demonstrations. If you're looking to remodel, decorate,
It's
or
not a
landscape,
tumor.
come on out to the
Let me
fairgrounds
tell
for the
you.
Holland Yard Show and enter to win $250 worth of groceries.
All right, let's check
from
the poll.
Tylen's and KXLY.
80%, 320 of you folks watching at 11:40 p.m. on a Friday and watching this weird channel, and I thank you, by the way. We're going to watch something a bit special, and it's still retro. And the question was, I had a poll put out, and it says, should we watch the 80s Tootsie Roll video? It was a two-folded question because are we going to watch the Tootsie Roll commercial that's for candies? Or do the Tootsie Roll dance training video? And I think it's going to be the Tootsie Roll training dance video. So let's see. Tootsie Roll dance 90s training video. Let's watch this sucker. I know there's one out here. And let's do it. So I know there's a good one in here. Oh, is this one it? This looks pretty old. Nope, I don't think that's it either. No, Tootsie Roll, Street Boys. Is this it? Is this it? Jace, dude, if you can make it, dude, that'll be freaking awesome. But no pressure. Only if it's convenient, please. This isn't a Tootsie Roll. This is a lot more things. What the hell? What is this? This is not a Tootsie Roll. Chrissy Shacool, how you doing, you wonderful, beautiful person? Good to see you, TGIF. We're watching I think we're watching the aerobic Tootsie Roll. The aerobic Tootsie Roll. This is Kool-Aid Man approved. Kool-Aid Man approved. Color certainly approved. Everyone's wearing red. What the hell is this? This is amazing. This is a piece of art. I should frame this. And I like how they loop the same stupid little sound every time. There's so much energy in the room here. I feel like my hand's about to explode with something. I don't know if it's good or bad. What? I think everybody is on cocaine. I think everybody's doing coke. And not the Coca-Cola. I think they're doing the real coke here. This is, who is that? Is that the guy from Three's Company in the back? What's his name? They're so robotic. I think I'm looking at AI or something. Is AI in the house? Did you take over the internet? This is the worst Tootsie Roll ever. Cheeks got a workout. Why are they still doing this? Why are they still dancing? Why do they still have the energy to do this shit? Like, look at this guy. They've been playing the same song for 7 minutes. I'm tired watching this thing. Okay, let's. What was I even looking for? Was it Tootsie Roll? I'm sorry. All right, let's just watch let's watch this one from 15 years ago. I can't find it. God, it's so weird. Is that Tootsie Roll? In and out like this? Is that it? That's it? I thought it was something else. It's very much like the aerobic dancers we saw a second ago. I see no variation. They're doing the same thing over and over again. There's a lot of names, but it's the same mechanics. It's... Yeah, you're right. Let's not get a copyright claim. We'll just... That's a Tootsie Roll. I don't know what dance came from that. Maybe no dance came from it, but take it as it is.
Rejuvenating return to healthy hair for a look and feel of natural.
Shut it down, Dave.
Responsive hair care in harmony with your...
Am I on? I think I'm on still. I think we even got more people and subscribers because of that one song. Good for me.
And you know why?
330 people watching.
Very carefully,
Near
I
midnight.
decided I wanted the Camry.
Much appreciation.
Then I heard about the
By the way, guys, for those of you just joining in, if you never watched this channel, you know what the hell you're watching now, but you just have a curiosity because you just pooped and you're about to go to sleep, but you're like, yeah, let me get back on my phone. I'm Dave with Dave's Archives, and we're watching retro nostalgic stuff from the 80s, 90s, 70s, and even the early 2000s, and we're live streaming it and riffing on it and having a good time and talking about the good old days and making fun of it at the same time. Let's go, and welcome to the channel, and hit that like if you don't mind. Thanks. Let's go.
Go to a Nissan dealer and test drive a Stanza. If you still buy a Camry, they'll give you $100. So I took a test drive. It turns out the Nissan Stanza has more horsepower, more standard features. It really is a great car at a great price, and I'm never wrong. Except for that part about wanting a Camry.
Take the Nissan Stanza challenge now.
Bring skin tone suits back. You almost made me forget about that. I totally forgot about that. Now I remember it. This should bring it back.
Riplins.
Totally remember Riplins.
Looking for lower heating costs? Start at Chase Pitkin.
Benjamin, thank you, my friend. Many thanks. Thank you.
Attic insulation is on sale at Chase Pitkin. 8-inch thick rolls for only 29 cents per square foot. 6-inch thick rolls for only 20 cents
I don't
per
need a
square
skin
foot.
tone
Owens
suit
Corning
that bad, but
Insulation.
thank you.
Saving energy for your home? Come to Chase Pitkin and save.
Dude, seriously, guys, I'm gonna have to cook a corn on the cob pizza because of my grave mistake, my embarrassing moment This is a Japanese commercial, by the way. Maybe I'll bring on a corn on the cob pizza for you guys in a live stream. Yakushan by Hooky. 日本語のコマーシャル CM は本当に面白いだよね。So, from 86 to 88, these ads here. Dude, we're not even halfway through on this video. It's like a very long way to go.
This holiday season, have a party with chicken tenders 20-piece holiday pack from Burger King. All white meat.
I too believe in corn pizza.
Vegetable oil.
Believe it, my friends.
Open up a 20-piece holiday pack and have a party.
Ooh, it's real.
Like the real thing.
If you believe.
You know when things
Only
really
if you believe.
Inside the opponent's 30-yard line. That's when things get exciting, get hot. That's when you really start sweating. But you won't find me showering with the deodorant soap.
Sharn.
Look,
You don't see me Sharn.
so I don't feel all covered up with deodorants or heavy perfume.
Oh, I know corn's on pizza, but the Little Caesars corn on the cob pizza,
Make a clean break with Ivory.
actual entire corn on the cobs acting as the crust, I believed it. I was such a fool. I feel like I was majorly conned into something in front of everyone, and I was. And it felt great. I should, Ross. I should do that, man. I'll need all you guys to like rally behind me to promote and pump up the video. You'll all be on this ploy, this gag. I don't know about the long haul. We'll see. I'm getting pretty at the point where I'm midway through, so we'll see.
Coughing your night sweats, competing with a nose that runs like a champion. Wishing you could breathe as
No
well
10-hour live stream. Probably in another 45 minutes to an hour, maybe.
When there's NyQuil, the nighttime sniffling, sneezing, coughing, aching, stuffy head, fever, so you can rest medicine. From Vicks, of course.
Dicks. Tio Sancho.
But it's game time.
Now, me being from Hispanic ethnic background, I take no offense to these ads. I think they're funny. But it was so on overdrive back in the 80s how there was a Tio Sancho and everything was spicy and cultured and I won my Taco Bell. And you don't see it anymore. In a funny way, I kind of miss it. You know what I mean?
I see. If only you had something hot and crunchy.
Like these new extra
There you go,
crispy
Urban.
nachos?
Oh, sounds great. But don't tempt me, because I got to run.
With specially seasoned melted cheddar cheese?
Just what I want if I had the time, which I don't.
Huge jug of butter. That sounds real good.
Microwave nachos.
Microwave nachos. I am the Latino, Mr. Carlos Sanders.
Introducing Tio Sancho's microwave nachos, the delicious snack.
Russell, dude, I love Buffalo Trace. Buffalo Trace, real good. Love Buffalo Trace. Yes, I have tried it several times. Funny thing was, I never paid for it. It was gifts. It was either like a hosted event or a friend gifted me a couple sample bottles. But I love Buffalo Trace. They're really good. Benjamin, $5 tip. Thank you so much, kind person. Cheers to you, my friend. I hope you're having a wonderful retro evening up in the house. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, man. Cheers to you. Tio Sancho. Microwave corn pizza rolls with McButter moistness? Yes, Lord. Indeed. A low budget you going. I like that. That's pretty good.
Suffers from frequent sinus headaches.
I think my favorite character in Ghostbusters is definitely Egon.
To relieve the pain and pressure of her
I love the guy.
Sarah Lewington took a
I can relate
pain reliever
to the
with a
nerdiness, the glass wearingness.
Tylenol sinus medication.
My sinus
headache is
I wish I had his
gone.
height,
No more
but I
pain
don't.
And no more pressure. I feel like a different lady.
Not
I feel
everybody
like a
can be
million bucks.
6'4".
Tylenol sinus medication
Even on a
for
good day.
maximum sinus headache relief.
Asti Piemonte, the poor man's rich champagne. Honey, what do you want to do tonight? Anything you want, babe. As long as it's Asti Piemonte. Oh, I didn't know Joe Rogan loved that stuff. Yeah, I do follow some of Joe Rogan's stuff, mostly the supernatural UFO things. But yeah, great show he has for sure.
Monday, Newhart gets down and dirty in the search for a TV hostess.
Do you ever plan long live streams? No, they just happen. Ross. Love the name, Ross. Thank you so much, my friend. R-O-S-S. Ross. Two turtle Rosses. Thank you so much, Ross.
This is
Cheers
the
to you.
Fuller family. The Fullers have just filled full with 4 fried foods.
I don't plan the length of my live streams for the most part. They're usually Michael Tapp. Thank you very much. There's always a great stream. Thank you very much.
Fixes your headache in a flash.
Michael Tapp. Thank you very much, baby. Thank you very much.
Your finest fast.
I don't ever really plan so much as I have a hard 12 in my mind.
Squirming.
So we're gonna stop at 12. Every live stream will stop at 12, but it's usually never that. It's usually between 12:30 and 1.
Maximum strength Sucret spray.
Because I need to get my sleep.
It's a trap.
I need to get in my coffee and to sleep a little bit, just a little. But yeah, but it works out. It always works out in the end. We're all happy in the end.
Congratulations.
There's nothing better than hanging out with you guys every Friday. Honestly, don't even remember having this much fun with friends, but to all my friends watching, you know what I mean, right? But yeah, that's how it is. Hank Kellerman, Dave does great work. Thank you, man. Love to help you guys relive the good old days. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you.
I love to tap dance and it's clear to me sheer energy feels great. Everyone knows legs, pantyhose.
The sheer egg-shaped containers, you don't see them anymore because no one buys their shit. But back in the 80s, early 90s, I know you guys remember when you walked to a grocery store, right in front and center, right when you pass the cashiers, you would always see one of those revolving cell stands full of sheer egg pantyhose crap. Pantyhose were everywhere back then. Who didn't have pantyhose?
Shampoo with 5 special ingredients.
3 for cleansing.
We're here only
for
friends.
VO5 shampoo.
Makes my hair do what I want.
That's damn right, guys.
I can't get a
Smoking a pancake, milk and cookies.
Afrin.
We're all together.
Without drowsiness or jitters, Afrin's the spray doctors and pharmacists recommend.
I'm actually very surprised that we still have several hundred folks up in here near midnight. And usually we get 300
But there's nothing else I'd rather do.
often, but not for this long. Usually people will kind of seltzer out. And thank you all for hanging on and staying on board and enjoying the content. I have always had a sleepless night, so I'm very much a night owl person, and that's why I can do this. And thanks to all of you who are the same. Or maybe not. Maybe you just like staying up late because of the show, and that'd be awesome. Thank you, really.
Noses, nothing's more gentle or more effective. For bigger noses, nothing's faster or longer lasting. Let your whole house breathe easier with Neosinephrine.
Your happiness is going to sound stupid and cheesy. I swear to God. My happiness, but thank you. I like hearing that stuff.
Nearly 2 to 1 over extra strength Tylenol. Bayer.
Extra strength Tylenol.
I've seen her here many times before, but I forgot all the right things to say.
I don't really like this ad, and I'll tell you why. This old man They decided to McDonald's marketing decided to use the guy's real voice, and it puts me in a downer so much that I don't care about McDonald's breakfast. And as all of you know, one of my most favorite things in the entire world is a McDonald's breakfast. Sun just starting to set, you know, and or rise. Sorry, sunrise, set. And breakfast from McDonald's is like one of my favorite things. But this old man ruins it.
Wonder drug that works.
Listen to his "I'm about to die" voice.
Many times before, but I forgot all the right things to say.
You're on your last leg, man. You have nothing to say. What?
Okay, here goes.
He sounds really old. It is cute, Katrina. But man, it ruins my breakfast vibes. I no longer want to eat a sausage patty or anything, a biscuit, nothing. Maybe just a coffee. It's like putting cold water on my face to wake me up.
Hello.
Lambertian steak, egg, and cheese bagel. Yes. They brought back the steak breakfast sandwich at McDonald's.
I guess you know, I find...
They went there for coffee shopping. I can't comment on that. It would be inappropriate, but that's pretty funny. Yes, the steak, egg, and cheese bagel is back at McDonald's, and I remember having it about 4 or 5 years ago, and it was utterly amazing. It was a fatty, juicy hunk of meat steak in a breakfast bagel, and the cheese, the egg is all there. God damn, I'm hungry. Is McDonald's open right now? I mean, can we all go to McDonald's real quick? But if they have it back, like you just said, I'm going to have to go there tomorrow. I know I'm trying to get healthy, trying to do the right thing, but there's times when you got to cave in to your favorite clown burger joint and just do what you need to do, take care of business. So let's keep watching. Steak, bagel, egg, and cheese.
Time to change your light bulb. Philips Longer Life Square bulbs last 33% longer.
Tech Beyond, yes, dude. I had Fruitopia plenty of times, man, back in the 90s. And I have a lot of their ads in my stuff.
Hosts Blockbusters weekdays on NBC.
Start spreading the news.
Speaking of bagels and cheese, man, I mean, come on, it's a sign. I've got the sign. On your mind, I've got the sign.
Rich, creamy, Philadelphia brand cream cheese. Since 1880, half the calories of butter or margarine.
Start spreading the news.
You know, I don't understand how Philadelphia cheese is not the most richest company in the world, you know? Everybody has Philadelphia cheese in their frickin' fridge. Everyone. There's not one time I've been to someone's house, even with the most limited amount of assets in their fridge. It's a beer, ketchup, and Philadelphia cheese, cream cheese. And there's always cream cheese. Nobody not has cream cheese. Even if it's like 5 years old, you still keep it in the fridge. Because you know, one day, the center part of that innermost block of cheese is going to have something that you can still eat and enjoy on a cracker. You know what I mean? My health's good. My health's real good. I do my regular still.
With their blind friend. Pretty clever. But will their experiment turn to disaster?
I actually do. I really do.
Then Valerie's the new Karate Kid.
I'm going to be 50 soon. 3 years. 50 years old in 3 years.
Are we having fun yet?
Can LK keep her mind out of the
God
gutter?
dang, it's scary.
Aunt Millie, make refills.
Oh, bless your husband's appetite, huh?
He thinks I make it. I soak off your labels. How do you make the spaghetti so thick and good?
I saw the shine.
Tomatoes, my herbs and spices. Everything 100% natural. No sugar added. A good old-fashioned sauce.
Concher, dude, we had government cheese
really
too.
had a good old-fashioned taste.
The
then.
thing about
It has a
government
good
cheese, it
old-fashioned
comes in
taste
a
now.
paper
yeah, I couldn't
cardboardy
make that.
box
I'll give you jars without labels, huh?
around this big, and there's a shelf that you remove the top layer, and then you have this plastic wrapped 5-pound block of pure cheddar cheese.
Burger King offer. The
Beautiful
99-cent
equipment,
double
that is.
cheeseburger. A double cheeseburger, 2 flame-broiled beef patties, 2 slices of
Please
cheese.
eat McDonald's on
Just
stream with
99
pickle
cents.
beer.
Now, more than ever.
Lord Aperian, I think I could make that happen next week. Just gotta remind me in the next couple days to do that. Hit my email up in the about section. Say, Dave, I need you to remind me. I'm reminding you. I need you to flag this email because I read all my flagged emails. Excellent Japanese commercials, by the way, right here. And then I will remember. I'll put it on my calendar because right now my memory's like 50% because I've been drinking. So, but tell me, that'd be a great idea. Seriously. I hope my senior days are good. You know, I can see myself maybe in a retirement home, kind of hitting on the grannies, you know, just
business travelers will tell
the
you
dusty
there are
skin.
differences,
I won't care.
like the seats,
Gonna be good times, you know.
food, fine wines, and even
I'm really trying to
personal
convince
monitors.
myself.
These are the differences you'll find on Asiana Airlines. And there is one more. The people. Asiana Airlines to Seoul.
Is that airline still an airline?
Californians who shared a Wells Fargo coach shared something else.
I don't want to
They were
go.
treated as valued customers, but also as friends. Henry Wells said it best. There is one
Very well,
powerful
sir.
business rule: courtesy.
Democracy have manifest.
That's still how we do business in
Don't
every
touch my
Wells Fargo
penis.
Yes, ma'am. It's a better brand of
It's so
service.
good.
Welcome aboard.
You get my video email to you?
60 Minutes on
I
CBS,
did get it. I think I
sponsored
replied,
by
didn't I?
Wells Fargo Bank.
Jay sent me some material.
Agreed to help finance and distribute
We're gonna do some work
merchandise
soon.
films for a share of the
Maybe
box
not
office.
soon, but
You see,
sooner
it's
than
not just
later.
Politics that makes strange bedfellows. It's
I know you have
also a
good
share of the
stories.
profits.
I got a large collection of tapes. Want to see?
Time to sell the car.
I like that. It's pretty good.
Guess I was sort of torn.
I would do
We've
that.
been through a lot together.
Gert Gunnarsson. Hi, Dave and Retro fans. Just joined your stream. Saw the Larnie Anderson ad. Yes, well, welcome aboard, Kurt. And yes, very good ad.
Next thing I know, I've got all these incredible offers.
Mercedes
I went
Benz.
with the lowest bid.
Thanks, Dad.
Oh, thank you, John. Much appreciated.
Great for taste.
I think the hat's doing all the work, and the glasses.
Half the fat of other leading
Start spreading the
whole
news.
grains, raisins, and almonds. Kellogg's low-fat granola. Great taste. Half the fat.
From Helene Curtis, salon
That would be
selectors
cool. You
introduce
just made me
some
think of
Nexus
Better Call
style.
Saul when you said that.
Style freeze.
Blood City.
Dramatic volume, freeze every detail in place. For salon beautiful style. It's
So
the
Locker
latest
Room,
choice.
we saw a similar Mercedes commercial before, and my aunt, who lives in California, she bought she's into real estate stuff, so she always has nice things, but she bought one of those early 80s diesel Mercedes, and she owned it for like 15 or 20 years, and she put like close to 500, 600,000 miles on it, and it, no major work, just maintenance stuff. It went through all those years without any real issues. And then I remember going to a museum, and they had a Mercedes up there, and it was like over 1 million miles on our engines. But yeah, back in the day, they were legitimate vehicles. Nowadays, they're as reliable as a Hyundai, I think. according to the reliability polls. What do I know? I've never owned a Mercedes. Adam Plays Piano, thank you so much for joining the channel. Cheers to you, my friend. I'm gonna drink a retro juice.
You could possibly want. From dual airbags to four-wheel
Dual airbags. Shiny, fluffy angel feather hair. We're going to do a side view of me turning to my left and looking down the hallway at the fantastic, safe vehicle.
Introducing the Chrysler Concorde.
The Chrysler Concorde.
And the Eagle Vision. Cars that will define
They suck it like Trebek in every way.
The car business you lead, follow.
I do not doubt it, Mohawk.
Today, there's the ProStep patch. It's a nicotine transdermal
Yeah, a
system.
lot of people do not, at least today, don't like the reliability of Mercedes.
It's ProStep. I'm going to ask my doctor about it.
ProStep.
Why are no yolks noodles lighter
Lease
and
it
fluffier than
or
regular
own
egg
it until the
noodles?
warranty
You take out
dies.
the yolks and cholesterol, and then add extra egg whites. But how do we get those special eggs?
That's how it goes usually.
No yolks. We don't have what you don't want.
A serial killer has never brought an entire city to a standstill.
Yeah, my brother, he had a BMWs and Audi are much better. Yeah, my brother owned a 90s or early 2000s M3 BMW, and we always talk about anytime we talk about cars, and we reminisce. He's like the greatest letdown I had of myself was letting go of my M3 BMW. It's like that one he let go and it shouldn't have happened, you know, like the woman you should not have ever let go, but in this case it's a car. Mohawk Gorilla, dude, thank you so much for that tip, my friend. Dude, Mohawk. I don't think I've ever hit a pitch that high. What say you, Kirsten? Here we go. Cheers. Thank you, Mohawk.
Do you have a secret? Don't be so sure. Someone could be looking.
This dab's for all 294 of you beautiful people enjoying Dave After Dark 7 Red. Be safe, my friend, and if you are, have a very good time.
The Sardine Factory is one of the oldest restaurants on Canterbury Road.
It's morphin' time. Oh my God. For those of you into the Power Rangers, and I know there's probably around 15 to 30%, kind of a big range, but I have some good variety. Netflix is releasing a Power Rangers reunion movie where all of the Power Rangers from the 90s, who all look like they're in their 50s and 40s, have to meet up and group together to save the world again. And I saw the screenshots of it, and I was like, dude, all these guys have out of shape, almost dad bods, and they're back on screen. And then I watched the trailer. I was like, okay, I think this will work. So, dude, these guys are kind of cool. Dad bod and all. Yeah, check it out. It's an interesting trailer. It's on YouTube. It's a new Power Rangers movie. 15 years later, you know?
I pretty much worked the front of the house, and my partner worked the back of the house. We didn't have any money, but we had to raise thirst.
No one asked for this. Katrina, that is a very, very good, valid point. I saw the trailer and all I could think was, no one asked for this. Why is this happening? Why did you spend the money for that?
You got to experiment. The sure way to fail is don't do anything. Play it safe.
Well, 20% of that demographic will disagree. They'll say, hurrah, hurrah, finally. Better than I ever imagined. Finally, it's here. Power Chair Rangers. Simply, yeah. Yeah, rip Jason, man. They've had so many tragedies in their lineup of cast. It's really a horror story, really.
That's the only medical problem that I had.
All I have to say to that is very strange and...
Paid personal
Oh,
attention
yeah!
to my needs.
Oh, yeah!
Because I changed doctors, I've changed my way of living. And I think it's the best.
Do you guys appreciate this actor's smoldering, looking in the sunset eyes? He's not changed his facial expression for the last 20 seconds. Let's rewind, and only then can you fully appreciate the smoldering he's doing. And then this extreme smoldering.
That I got when I joined Secure Horizon paid personal attention to me and my needs. But because I changed doctors, I've changed my way of living. And I think it's the best thing that ever happened to me.
Curl off the lips a bit.
No deductibles, and virtually no paperwork. Secure Horizon covers so much, I feel confident that I'll be taken care of in my old age. You know, I believe in hard work. I get up early every morning. I believe in exercise.
Paul Lass has found a health plan he believes in. So can you by calling 1-800-452-9355.
Don't BS me, man.
With no
Don't
premiums or
BS
deductibles
me.
and hardly any paperwork. It's a great plan for people with Medicare.
People tell me I don't.
On Channel 2.
Tonight, a CBS world premiere movie.
The 10th anniversary celebration continues on the all-new Star Search 90.
Oh man. So I have a fellow YouTuber friend. He doesn't pop in much. His name is RetroCirc. Yarnell with RetroCirc, and you probably seen him, and probably some of you guys actually are very loyal fans to him. Very much love. But yeah, he has something different going about his channel. He does retro commercials like I do, and I've known him for many years. But he has a twist. He uses memes, like actual clown memes, but it's all women dressed in meme powder and the striped shirt and the whole French meme thing. And that's his shtick. And he's sticking to it. That was so bad. That's a really bad dad joke. But please go check him out. I'm doing a horrible job of this. Please go check out Yarnell with RetroCirc. And the whole point was he loves doing Star Search stuff. God, I totally ruined that. I can't rewind. This is live. You can rewind after you watched it. He does a lot of Star Search stuff, which is also on his Mime Themes channel. Love you, Yarnell. Good times.
Star Search, Monday at 7 on Channel 2.
Don't call her a housewife.
I like to call myself a domestic engineer.
Don't call her a butcher.
You're a butcherette.
But you might want to call the Humane Society.
You don't want to give any more money away.
You bet your life.
Monday night at 7:30 on Channel.
Wait a second, guys. Is this after the Cosby Show? Did he have this weird show? I've never seen this, by the way. But did Cosby have this after the Cosby Show, or is this pre-Cosby? This is post-Cosby, right? Never, you bet your life. I've never heard of this.
Channel 2.
And it's part 2. What a wicked game you play. In my way. What a wicked thing you do. This is just for you, Maybelline Revlon. This is the Wicked Game Song model they use in that video, which came out in like 93, 92, something like that. It's more Japanese Isuzu goodness here.
That's Wizard.
The wizard
is here.
I think I'm using proper English. Like I said, if you watch a Japanese commercial, which is usually 5 to 15 seconds long, much shorter than American commercials, the storytelling is very peculiar. It's unorthodox. It doesn't really make sense. You don't know if you, as Americans who don't really speak Japanese, like 99% of us don't, watching this and trying to extract a story from it without knowing the language in the time frame that they give you, it seems like there's someone's high. The director is he's inebriated to an art form. So let's watch this. Let's try and dissect this and understand what's happening. Even given the cultural differences, still it's difficult. I think this is a PlayStation game. Is this a PlayStation game? PlayStation. Or is it a Super Nintendo game? This is interesting. Super Famicom. So it is a Super Nintendo. Spa Famicom. Yeah. Succulent. We can add succulent to the moist train vocabulary. Moist, succulent. And John Bradley just transferred a $2 moist succulent donation. Thank you, John Bradley. You are moist and most succulent, my friend.
Not a single one of these imports offers you as much car for your money as the world's best-selling car.
Bro,
in fact,
John Wick just came out today. Excellent. I watched all the John Wick movies, and I'm highly anticipating watching the fourth movie. You have no idea, guys. I'm very excited about watching
Ford
this.
Escort offers
John
the
Wick
features
4.
they do, plus air conditioning, premium sound
The action. You just don't get that kind of action anymore, you know?
powertrain warranty,
All you get now is
for less
Netflix.
money, making Ford Escort a better value. And legally
Netflix has
imports
dulled our
give
cinematic
2.9%
experience
financing or
with cinema.
$750 cash bonus on 89
Netflix cinema is now the pinnacle of cinema, whereas movie theater movies pre-COVID was the pinnacle of cinema. So now we're accepting poopy quality movies and shows without even realizing it. We become numbed to good quality cinema. That's succulent, moist, and most importantly,
Raisin Bran? Yes, I do. Well, this
delivered
is
by a
total
Chinese
Raisin Bran.
restaurant.
It tastes just as good as your Raisin Bran.
We cannot-
But it has 4 times the vitamin nutrition.
We can't forget our
So can you think
roots,
of one
guys.
single reason why Total Raisin Bran shouldn't be your Raisin Bran. No hurry. Got plenty
That's
of
kind of
time.
annoying, that ad. I didn't like that one too much.
Wise Guy will continue.
He's one cup you don't want to mess with. Kojak. Called in on the tough ones.
Kojak. Teddy Savalas.
This case could prove to be. She's getting to you.
Mel's Diner.
Teddy Savalas.
This guy got so much action back in the 80s, late
Price
70s.
of Justice Sunday.
A TV commentary
This man's an idiot.
has Julia putting on the gloves.
I want this man hurt, and I want to be the one who does it.
Come out swinging on Designing Women Monday.
Tuesday, Sylvester Stallone, Burgess Meredith, Talia Shire,
Now this is a great movie.
Hulk Hogan, and Mr. T. Rocky 3.
Actually, I'm a big fan of the original Rocky, and the Rocky where he fights Drago, just because it's such an iconic pulp culture piece of work. But my favorite Stallone movies always is going to be Rambo.
Welcome back to
First
Lottery
Blood.
Live. I'm Dawn Hayes. It's time for Megabucks. Tonight's jackpot
We got to pause here. If I'm going to stop here, just be considerate. If please, guys, take out your Wisconsin Derby May 24th, 1989 lottery tickets, and let's see if you won tonight. Let's go.
Estimated at $8
I like her
million.
shoulder
Let's see
pads,
if
very
you'll be our
strong.
next Megabucks millionaire.
Very nice.
Our first number is 8.
8.
And that's going to be followed by number 36.
Look at your tickets, guys. Don't blink.
Number is number 28. How you doing?
Number 28,
so far?
guys.
3 down and 3 to go. Let's
Just
take a
3
look at
more.
the next number, number 9. And that will be followed by number 6. And we're waiting for the last ball. And
I
that
think
will
one of you
be
got it this time.
Number 26. Once again, the winning Megabucks number for
I would
Wednesday, May
crush you.
24th is 6.
Well, without your succulent tickets.
28, 36. Thanks for joining me. Have a great night and enjoy the rest of Wise Guy. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.
Bye. You seem like a very nice, kind
Jack
person.
wanted a perfect
Let's hang out.
vacation. What he got was perfectly outrageous.
You're a ghost. I'm an American. It would never work out.
Pete Kellerman, ladies and gentlemen. Pete Kellerman in the house. Pete Kellerman, watcher, subscriber of the channel. He won the Pennsylvania, Massachusetts, all East Coast states lottery. Pete Kellerman. Give Pete Kellerman a hand. He's going to buy all of us a 1991 Pontiac J4 or whatever that car was that Opry bought. Thank you very much.
With speed-sensitive steering so ingenious it actually knows the difference
Gutenberg.
between cornering and parking. All this handling and the quality.
Yeah, Nacho, man, I totally miss how they used to read every single lottery night, on the news, your local channel, the numbers. I miss that. It was always fun to watch. I remember my dad. We'd be watching some standard late night programming, and he'd be out on his recliner, and as soon as they came to the point where they announced the numbers, he bends forward like this, holds up his ticket, and he looks at the screen, bobbing his head to read each number. And my dad still plays lottery, as I do too. $2 every couple of weeks or something.
This is the new country-style McChicken sandwich. All white breast meat in a crisp country coating, so you don't have to be from
Damn, that chicken sandwich looks
Or
good.
Cola to appreciate our special country seasonings. You don't need to drive a pickup truck to pick up on that great country taste, and you don't need a fork to eat it. New country-style
Great tip, McDonald's. So I don't think we have a country McChicken. I mean, I don't. We don't have a country McChicken on the menu. Now it's just called McChicken. Dave, did you know that Toshiba is pronounced in Japan as Toshiba? Yep. The I and really the I is silent, so they jumble it together. Toshiba. And it's not Toshiba. Toshiba. And same thing, like coffee, for example, would be kohi. So they don't say coffee. It's kohi. But yeah, they have a lot of silent words, kind of like the U's are usually silent.
He's the best there is.
I want you to be nice.
Roadhouse. Oh my God, this
Roadhouse. Rated
this movie. So this is interesting. You're watching an 80s movie trailer of Roadhouse as it aired for the first time on television when it was in theaters. That is so cool. I just find it fascinating that people watching this ad are watching a trailer of one of the best movies ever created, Roadhouse. Yeah, I'm kind of a trailer park trashy, but I don't mind it. I embrace that shit, and
His name is Dalton.
Roadhouse,
He's
man.
The best there is.
I want you to be nice.
And that hurts, doesn't it? Roadhouse. Rated R.
It was a good night. Nobody died.
Now playing at theaters.
I must have seen this movie at least 30 times. Literally, at least 30 times.
I didn't know what to expect.
I loved that
Roast
movie.
beef. No, roast beef. So what? Does this mean I've been trending my whole life?
Listen to me now, and don't listen to me later. Going to go over there in that little room, and we're going to do a 24-hour loop, 3-day parade of watching nothing but Roadhouse. Do it now! Beer ads, man, they're always over the top, you know? Turkey treat times. That's right, Matt Gibbs.
The night belongs to Michelob.
Roadhouse is a succulent movie.
Just how much trunk room is in the new Chevrolet Lumina?
Yeah, they're gonna do a remake. I don't know, man. Remakes have never been good for the past 10 years.
Introducing the 1990 family
Well,
Lumina
except
from
for
today's Chevrolet.
it's not really a remake. It's a continuation of Karate Kid.
Until now,
Cobra
you
Kai.
couldn't get Corvette's rear suspension technology in a family sedan. But today,
I'll pass. I'll pass too. I was actually gonna offer that option.
from today's Chevrolet.
Taking home whole wheat total?
Special K.
Hope you're hungry, because you'll need almost 3 boxes of...
Do they have... I don't want to sound like an asshole who doesn't go out and buy groceries. But I'm always given plastic bags, so I don't ask for paper bags. But do they still have paper bags at grocery stores? Kind of a dumb question. I could probably just Google it, but it's funner asking you guys in real time. Like, we're real right now. Isn't it crazy? Technology has brought us away where we're doing this live all together. It's like right here, man.
Special K to equal the vitamin and mineral nutrition in just one.
I hope I
box of
never
total.
rewatch my own live stream.
You'll need 4 boxes. And you?
Just shredded wheat.
12 boxes.
Spoon size.
Total, 1 bowl, 100%. No
So my
other
favorite
cereal
shredded
has more
wheat
vitamin and mineral
as a kid
nutrition.
was
And next time,
frosted
pick up
shredded
total.
wheat
If it's whole wheat total,
with the
it's total
raisin
nutrition.
inside.
On why?
And my mom always bought shredded wheat, and I hated it at first because it was hard to swallow, scratchy. But I learned from my mom's sensei that you have to leave it in the milk for a bit to soften up, and then you can fully enjoy the beautiful haystack of wheat you're putting in your mouth. My most favorite shredded wheat was the one with the raisin in it, and they had a sugar-coated raisin one. And dude, it was so good. Chef special. You know what I mean? It's so good. I don't think they sell that in stores anymore. I'm pretty sure they don't.
Camera War. Forgotten heroes
Like
return to
1000%
battle.
they
Fight
don't.
for respect then and now. Hollywood meets history.
Yeah, the mini wheats.
Thursday.
The full-size wheats are pretty damn big. They're like the size of my pinky, you know? They're like little wheat logs of mouth-cutting material.
Two families at odds. One wants to get even.
Retribution. It's a code of the hill. The law calls.
Oh, Kroger has
Guess
paper
who's caught
bags?
in the middle on Murder, She Wrote, Sunday.
This is CBS.
I kind of want to be bad, and like anytime I go to the grocer, like Kroger, I'm going to say, oh, please, no plastic, just paper, please. I'm allergic to plastic. Or something like that. I mean, it kind of sounds like fun, right? Maybe that's not a karma. Karma, guys.
Making news tonight, a network report that murder or suicide may have played a part in the USS Iowa explosion.
Also, sources
A
in
depression
Washington
cereal?
allege that a deal is in the works for Speaker Jim Wright to resign.
Well, it
That
makes
in
me
exchange
happy,
for
so.
dismissal of some ethics charges.
And before the clock ticks off another
I'm not
24
hating
hours,
on it.
the fate of
Absolutely
the
loaded.
Strike
I
Bound
love
Eastern
shredded
Shuttle
wheat.
should be
That's
decided
one of
on
the
Business Tonight
staple
report.
cereals I
Things are
ate as
looking
a
up for the
child.
weather and the Red
But it
Sox.
had to have
Reports ahead
sugar.
next on News 7.
That top coat layer of encrusted sugar on it. If it didn't, I would have to bust out the container of sugar and pour it over my cereal.
When our folks were our age, things were a lot simpler. They
Oh,
worked
Kai.
hard,
So
but
Today, life's much more
my
complicated.
unboxing
You gotta be
video.
twice as smart about money.
run our family finances more like a business.
So we're with a bank that knows.
My
business.
unboxing video may be uploaded right now. So guys, 270 folks, thank you for joining in. Thank you for watching, and thank you for staying on. I'm going to upload a very special video this weekend, tomorrow, actually, at 10 a.m. And the video is about me unboxing a brand new 22-year-old VCR that plays VHS tapes. And why is that unique? Because you don't find VCRs of this quality new in the original box, unopened for 20 plus years. Anyway, so I'm going to have that video put up. But I was uploading it while I started this live stream. So let's take a look and see if the Tootsie Roll video has my video finished. Because if it's done uploading, I'll give you a little sneak peek of the video that I'll be uploading this weekend. I think it's ready. How the hell did I get copyright hit? There's like all original material. I swear to God, YouTube. I'm not going to say anything. I don't want to get shot in the head. My live stream stops in like 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, let's watch a little. Let's watch a little snippet of it. You'll just watch the very beginning. Hey guys, Dave here with Dave's Archives, and today I have something really, really special. This is a Mitsubishi HD 2000 VCR from the early 2000s. And what makes it special is it's brand new, in the box, never been opened. Editing, pretty much everything. And what we're going to do here is we're going to transfer that material that you just saw me playing. That's a little taste, a little tasting coming out tomorrow in the morning. So I'll have content for you guys tomorrow. Now, for a lot of you, it's not going to be very interesting. It's me celebrating finding a piece of old retro vintage tech that has never been opened before and actually using it for my channel, which I find fascinating. But some of you guys may be like, yeah, it's not really my thing. But if you have nothing better to do, you want to play something in the background, please play that video. Tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. I need to create a thumbnail for it. I almost forgot about that. Anyway, let's get back to the ads.
And like a business, the more we do with them, the more they do for us.
Michael, yes, that is a VCR I've been looking
business
for.
Together.
Have you ever thought of moving some of your stream to a competitor? Thought of moving some of my stream? I don't know. You rephrase the question. I think I just not understanding because I'm drunk. I don't know. Kroger's fine. Go stop at Whole Foods. You want to overpay? Yeah, for sure. Whole Foods is so stupid expensive. This is a sexy car, by the way. It's old Honda. Oh, 7. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I'm working hard on it. Trying to get as healthy as I can for a 47-year-old man. I'm trying to rhyme here, who shits on a can. Doesn't like to eat too much spam. But hey, man, maybe I do like eating spam, man. Okay, now let's get stupid.
150 years ago, and for over half those years, Texaco has been deep in the heart of it.
Texaco.
Happy birthday, Texas.
Cheers, my friends. 260 people up in here, giving up their nights, their late nights, just to watch this old man talk about old commercials, but hopefully in an enjoyable way. Cheers to all of you. Hi, Kumpai, Chin-chin, saludos.
This is a
Prost,
Center
all
5
that good stuff.
Update.
Good evening, I'm Natalie Jacobson.
And I'm Mike Lynch.
Scientists tonight are
Those
still
are
trying
some
to get
big
a reading
callers
on just
right
how much
there.
radioactivity was released in that Soviet nuclear accident. We'll have the latest for you.
This is Brian Leary. How do we stop terrorism?
Yeah, new in
Former
box,
National
man.
Security
Brand new.
Advisor offers some possibilities to Harvard students tonight.
Thanks, sir.
We'll have that story on
I
News
really
Center 5
appreciate you
tonight.
guys. Thank you.
Nice.
Insane. That's insane. You're doing this too much insane. Thank you, man. Cheers. Cheers, insane. He's insane. Danny's insane in the membrane. My love.
We hope you'll join us for the latest News Center 5
I gotta
tonight, coming up at 11.
say, Your brain is too insane.
Well, this week, CVS is celebrating Dollar
Yes,
Day.
cheers.
And lots
Cheers
of
to
items
all
at
of you.
special low prices. Like Aquanet Professional Hairspray for terrific hold.
Ah.
12-ounce cans are on sale for just
No, I don't know
$1
much
this
about
week.
that Contra,
Or Swash
actually.
shampoo and conditioner in the 16-ounce size. Two
What
for $2
will it?
minus $1.50
I know
minimum
most of my
rebate
stuff can't
at
be.
today's neighborhood drugstore.
They're all copyrighted, so because I share commercials. But I don't know. If there's no copyright issues, I'd be more than willing to look into other platforms.
Real cowboys will tell
This
you
dog.
which hat can stand up to a Montana hailstorm. Keep a crease in a
Oh
canvas
man, some of you
cloudburst.
guys really surprised
Shade
me.
the Arizona sun lasts 100 haircuts and still look legal
I
Saturday
appreciate
night.
that. Thank you.
Look for a fine finish. A firm
This
crown,
doctor.
double
Thank you.
brim, sheepskin sweatband.
Cool
and
glasses. Well,
Resistol,
thanks, man.
See your Resistol
Got
dealer
this
for the best 4X hat money can buy.
old school looking glasses to try and tie up
Why don't you use a
the
cordless
whole
mixer?
idea of Dave's Archives
Try this Freedom
in the
cordless
80s
mixer
retro,
Sunday.
90s
One
retro
charge makes
style.
8
Yeah.
dozen cookies.
I wear these occasionally,
This
not too
Sunday,
often, but I
cordless
do.
knife carves 3 turkeys. The can opener opens 40 cans.
Really?
And the exclusive
I think this is a legitimate question. How many of you you know what? Let's do a poll. As Matt says, let's just do a damn poll. Do you own a electric can opener? Yeah, we're going to ask that. That's what we're going to do. I'm curious. In E.T., they had an electronic can opener, right? Back in the 80s, everyone had an electronic doodie-dad mounted to their cabinet
They're so
or sitting on
I can't believe they're Thanks, Sunbeam. You
kitchen
really make it
shelf
easy.
or something.
3 new cordless rechargeables only from Sunbeam.
Hontoni. Wakaranai da. Ippa desu. Omoshiroi. Ii nioi.
ますますお得に
Dude, Matt Gibbs just bought. He just bought a new electric can opener.
At a secluded private
So, and he has 2 now. Two can openers, one in the bathroom, one in the kitchen. Very, very nice.
Their teacher's terrifying secret.
Who is that? My brother.
Dude, a lot of you have electric can openers. That's surprising. I think I'm one of those people on the fringe who don't subscribe to electric appliances that can be done with the hand. Now that I think about it, it's kind of a bad thing. I don't know what I've been waiting for. I do remember using an electric can opener that was inverted underneath the cabinet, and you had to line the can up with the wedge, and I could never get it to work, and it would just ruin everything.
This week, a whole shipment of slightly pre-owned military assault vehicles. Looky here, an M1 tank, guaranteed to turn heads from Bosnia to Beirut. Here's a Cobra gunship for just $9.99.
Dude, that's so weird.
Why keep up with the Joneses when you can throw them the kingdom come?
I think it's weird because I don't know anyone, nor have I owned electric can openers, except my friend Kevin back in the 80s, who lived at the stop sign edge of the street down.
You're watching Comedy Central. Up next at 10:30, take a walk through the comedic mind of Margaret Cho in Pulp Comics.
That is so weird. What a weird phenomenon.
If you're watching this tape, probably gathered.
So it seems like electric can openers are the norm, and hand crank can openers are a minority of the of people. That's so weird. It's just never it was never something that I talked about. No one's going to have a conversation about this. I don't even know why I brought it up. I mean, that ad, obviously, but still. But this is a real thing. This is a real issue here. There's folks like me living on the fringe of electronic appliances, not knowing any better. We just know what we know, you know? I've been using hand crank shit for such a long time, whereas almost everyone in my viewership and subscriber base has been using electronic appliances. I feel like an immigrant or something. Not tying into the overall culture of what's really going on. Let's talk about this. Let's have a tech talk, a TED talk.
I haven't been tortured except by fear. I don't know.
Did I read the results backwards?
Thinking about coming back.
Okay, I did read it. Oh my god, I read it backwards. Only 34% of you use electronic or electric.
Return to
Canada,
paradise.
in high definition.
Starts Friday, August
HD
14th,
electronic.
everywhere.
I feel stupid again. I remember back at the time, not so far distant away, when I felt very embarrassed and stupid, and it was when I was tricked by a corn on the cob pizza. Yes. I'm not that old. Oh man, I'm old. 47 years. Really not that old, but I probably have a good
Comedy Central's
25 years left.
Festival
in me,
gives
you
you
know?
100 reasons to tune in this summer. Reason
Or maybe
number 73.
35. I guess that's a good
dignity and
amount.
decorum of
Yeah,
our
it's
Make
not
Me
bad.
Laugh specialists.
I'm just over halfway. Okay, I feel better now.
Look, it's a stag party. Yeah, right.
And which is more retro, electric or hand crank? It depends on what country you ask, I think.
Reason number
Yes.
73 is brought to you by Coca-Cola.
There is an
Plus,
8-ball.
Always the real thing.
Michael,
Always
let's ask
Coca-Cola.
8-ball a question. Here
Comedy
you go.
Central presents vacation tunes the whole family can enjoy. You'll hear hits like Mockingbird. The number one rap hit, This Is Crazy.
You know, if I get sent to purgatory or hell for an extended period of time and I'm given limited choices of something that I have to repeat, like Groundhog's Day, and they ask me, what would you want to do if there was the last thing you could do every day? I would probably say I wouldn't mind watching 35mm format master reel of National Lampoon's Vacation over and over again. I think that would not kill me.
This is crazy.
One of my favorite shows of all time.
Jimmy Crackcorn.
Jimmy Crackcorn and I don't care. Jimmy Crackcorn.
National Lampoon's Vacation.
All these songs and more can be found in
It spurred a subculture
Tomorrow night here at Comedy Central. No
a decade after this movie
Comedy
came
Central
out.
gets
You
inside
know?
Margaret Cho's mind. On the next Pulp Comics, our stand-up storyteller
Indeed.
series. She's so ladylike.
Should I get up and pee or just pee in the bed?
Oh
Don't miss
man,
Pulp
Margaret
Comics.
Cho. You remember her, guys? Margaret Cho. She was a real piece of work. She went. I think she was just very emotionally unstable to some degree. She was all over the place as a comedian and artist.
Ladylike.
Should I get up and pee or just pee in the bed?
Don't miss Pulp Comics. Margaret Cho next.
Watch carefully. A crime is about to be committed. You will be a witness, and the hardest thing to spot will be the truth.
There were two hits. Girl next to me, she took something.
And Nick Cage has a vampire movie coming out on Netflix or in cinema or something soon.
Except your eyes,
I saw part of a trailer. I didn't get to see the whole thing, but
Snake Eyes, rated R.
I don't know if it was a comedy or a horror movie or
Keith Van Horn is the
both.
teammate,
I guess it's
helping
both.
fellow players win on the court and in life. Starring Keith Van Horn. Also starring Nike Air C as Shoe. This week's episode, Sorry, Wrong Number.
Keith, my girlfriend left me for another guy.
Remember,
This is from the
losing
90s.
is the
I
same
just
as
don't know
winning,
what
just
year
with
from
fewer
the
points.
90s this is in.
Yeah.
Foot Locker, play big.
Hey, 7 Red 8 Ball is working, man.
Been coming along.
No, but he will be.
You know, it's been a
Nationwide is on your side. Oh wait, that's not it.
He's not a kid anymore. How long can he go?
No way to know till he gets out there.
Show is still working. Oh my gosh, she's still working. I can't. I think she was older than I was when I first started watching her comedy back in the 90s.
It's low impact. He's very boyish.
So yeah. It's good that she's still working.
Seinfeld is back, doing stand-up live on Broadway, only on HBO.
Hey, is this thing on?
Katrina, we'll see you later. You take care, Katrina. Missing out. We're gonna keep going until 7 or 8 a.m. in the morning. I'm gonna be cooking eggs, breakfast, potatoes, biscuits, honey sauce.
There's something about Mary. Radar. Now playing.
So that Ben Stiller movie, Something About Mary, I think this movie created a type of 90s, early 2000s culture that wasn't there before this movie came out. The comedy, the directing, all the cinematography style of shooting was, you didn't see that stuff before. And then, what was it, 30-Year-Old Virgin or 40-Year-Old Virgin? And I can name a few others, I just can't recall right now. But they spurred on this new style of cinema, these movies, these comedies that were just...
America's singing the praises.
Oh yeah, Seven Red. That movie is... It's mind-blowing, dude. So Seven Red asked me if I watched the Nick Cage horror movie where he's working in a pizza, like a Chuck E. Cheese, where the animatronics come to life and try to kill him. And it's a really good movie. It sounds stupid, but it's really, really good. Nick Cage has been coming out with a lot of cultish style movies that will stand the test of time in the later years. And not all of them, but a good amount of them have been pretty good. Nick has been doing a really good job of doing some really nice original style
This
content.
program is brought to you by Polygram Films' upcoming Return to Paradise. How far would you go to save the life of a friend?
If you're watching this tape, you probably gathered that my vacation plans changed a little.
Jace, I was in the military still when I was in the military. Well, yeah, it depends. If this is, I didn't know they were in the military.
You guys are my last chance.
Critics are calling.
Yeah, what years were you in the military? What branch? I was in the military from 96 to 2001, so probably so. This probably was when I was in the military. The funny thing, when I do retro stuff from the 90s, half the 90s I don't remember. Like 96 to 2000, I totally don't remember a lot of the stuff that I find on tape because I was too busy doing military crap. I didn't have time to watch TV all the time. So a lot of that military time, that period of years, of 5 years, most of the tapes I transfer from that period, I have no recollection.
From the shores of Maine to the California coast, Tomba has captured the hearts of Americans everywhere. Maybe it's the way he swings.
I remember Wonder
or defeats
shows.
the evil pigs
Is that
and
from?
man-eating flies. Or maybe
I
it's
don't
the
remember that.
way when Tomba conquer them all.
I'm trying to think, but it doesn't ring a bell.
Tomba loves you. And by golly, America loves Tomba.
PlayStation.
Whoa, that was a Japanese commercial, but it was completely in English. That was weird.
Most running backs train.
I'm just now realizing that. I'm the one who transferred this stupid tape.
That's because they're looking for the path of
284 and me. Hey, thank you for that. Nice comment. No problem at all. Hope we have a good one. Hope you enjoy everything you're watching.
Because I'm thinking.
And ring that bell so you can always be known when to watch my show.
The word is out and the critics are raving. Comedy Central's got the biggest movies with the brightest stars all month long. Throughout August, Mel Brooks gives you Earth's greatest hits in history of the world.
Mel Brooks, my God. I think I read this briefly in a Twitter tweet.
Chevy Chase and Martin are
Three Amigos classic. That Mel Brooks is coming out with a new movie this year. I just briefly glossed over a headline. Tell me I'm wrong. If I'm right, I'll be very happy. Mel Brooks
Who are these people?
He's comedy gold classic.
Nice to meet you, man.
No relation to the name
all
Gold.
the way down there.
Man, fantastic.
Oh boy.
stuff.
Cooking is for dumb people. So how'd you end up in a wheelchair?
The Upright Citizens Brigade, dangerous comedy. Premieres Wednesday, August 19th at 10:30 after an all-new South Park on Comedy Central.
I just want to go back to something real quick, and a lot of you guys will appreciate this. The Comedy Central logo at the bottom right here is the golden era of Comedy Central, because that's when most loyalists and people who love this channel back in the day, they consider this golden age of Comedy Central because that's when they had the best content. And I gotta agree, this time and a period after, up until the 2000s, it was really, really, really good. After that, it diversified in directions that were not good for the channel, so it's not what it used to be, that's for sure. Pete Kellerman, hey, you know what? We'll see you next time. Thank you for joining in. Much appreciated. Hope you had a good time. It's on Hulu, okay. Doesn't an ad just make you want to dip your mouth into some delicious sushi?
Hey, Gigi, you've had enough. Yeah, Coco. Ah!
It's on Hulu, man.
Junior and Lord Polo.
Anyone else, Hulu?
Have a cookie.
You know what's funny? This guy looks like he's 90 years old. Fast forward 40 years later, he's still 90.
They're stale, but the fortunes are still
This guy does
fresh.
not aged for the past 40 years, man. I don't know the actor's name. I'm bad with names. Yeah,
So your little
he's a B
brother's
actor,
joining us, huh?
He's not so little anymore.
All right, now let's move it.
Yeah, so Dave.
White setting 540.
Alex Brogans, how you doing?
Jeff's landing
Yeah,
planes.
Dave Chappelle, when his show came out, Soma,
No. $40 million jets.
Today's Navy.
I don't think people fully appreciated and understood what kind of comedy he was providing. Kirsten. Kirsten, girl, thank you so much for that $5 tip. Kirsten's Corner. Please check out her channel. Kirsten in the house. Thank you, Kirsten. I like to sing Jamaican to you, Kirsten. Eat the shrimp so delicious with the lobster. Yeah, man, you're Irie. He's an immortal. That's probably the case. But yeah, he's like William Shatner. Shatner doesn't look like he's aged. He's like 91 or 92. Shatner just looks like he's gained some weight. He looks the same for the past 50 years.
I only said one dirty word. Just happens I said it 7 times.
You'll laugh until you on the George Carlin Show Sunday.
I like turtles. I like lobsters.
I can just taste it.
Damn, man.
Grilled chicken brushed with
Grilled chicken broth. Some of that protein. That poultry protein.
It's gonna be a long night.
Black Angus steak, chicken, and shrimp dinner trio with hot.
I don't know what it is. I just don't know. I have like this weak spot for Western country, Western cowboy themed commercials. Anything with an ad that has that old cliche Western, shit like that, and the just at dusk scene in the background. I'm a sucker for it. I don't know why. They're like one of my favorites.
Bread and all the salad you can eat, just $10.99.
Hey, this place has changed.
Really, Jerry? Oh, what's this? Where's my camera?
Check your pockets.
What pockets?
This is new.
Don't block the sign.
We got a lot of people in here still. It's like about to be 1 a.m. and 265 people.
Holy cow.
Those are
Well,
killer
I'm
whales.
sure there's a lot of people watching for the first time. And Jace 80s Retro, thank you so much for that tip, my friend.
Nice.
69, I love you too, bro. Cheers to you.
At SeaWorld.
Come on, I'll race you for an ice cream.
It's a lot of people for 1 a.m., but for those of you who, you're untired skeletons or trying to enjoy something on a Friday evening and you stopped on this planet that we call retro nostalgia, thank you. And I hope you're enjoying what you're watching. Usually I don't stop this late. Usually I give up around 12:30, 12:15. But I have nothing else to do. You know what I mean? Let's keep going, and I thank you for your time. Riffing on old ads and reminiscing on old ads. Combine the two, you got hot and spicy, sweet and sour.
The ultimate World's Fair of
Cheers to
tomorrow.
you guys. I'm gonna go take a quick willy woo. I'll be right back. Got a pee-pee. Give me 1 sec.
The world and a fabulous tour of sights, sounds, and sumptuous cuisine. Epcot 94, one of the most exciting experiences of the greatest vacation imaginable. Walt Disney World.
Meet the Parker twins, Bob and Fred.
Hi.
Identical in every way, except when it comes to taking care of their cars. Bob likes the shine of original Armor All Protectant, but not Fred.
I gotta be me.
Fred's discovered the rich, deep finish of new low-gloss Armor All. It protects like original Armor All.
But without the glossy shine.
Original or new low gloss.
Now it's your choice.
Only from Armor All.
Hey, can I try that?
One word for the new Whopper Jr. at Burger King is bigger. 50% bigger. One more thing, it's now just 99 cents every day. The new 99-cent Whopper Jr. at Burger King. We may not be the world's #1 fast food place. It just tastes that way.
It awakens every 30 years and feeds on human flesh. Agent Mulder was the only one who believed it was real.
He will kill again.
Until now.
Excavation revealed human teeth marks.
Do you believe in monsters? An all-new X-Files. Next.
I'm Christine Devine. Tonight on Fox 11 News, former President Richard Nixon dies 4 days after suffering a major stroke. Reaction and a look back at his legacy coming up. Hillary Clinton finally answers her critics. Hear what she has to say about Whitewater and her commodities trading. NATO planes on alert tonight as tensions run high in Bosnia. More on the latest threats and deadlines. Plus, they are TV's best and worst moms. You might be surprised to find out how Marge Simpson stacks up. All that on Fox 11 News tonight at 10 o'clock.
All right. Well, that was a
My mother
long
always
bathroom break.
says, "길고 짧은 것은 내봐야 한다." Always
Close
measure
your eyes
what's
for the
longer or
absence.
shorter. Of course, I should have remembered this when MCI called. I thought I could save more. But yes, Mom, you were right. My bills didn't measure
Good
up.
old MCI.
So I switched back to AT&T. Now I say,
Y'all remember
grass
when
isn't
you
always
had to
green.
use calling
Let us
cards
show
to
you
make
how
those long
AT&T
distance
True World
calls?
Savings measures up for you.
Carrying a card with you just to make phone calls all the time?
At Target, our people are ready. Ready to trim back prices on everything you need.
Mowing down prices in every department. We've clipped Rubbermaid laundry baskets to $2.99. Sniffed lift and toss waste baskets to $5.99.
Yeah, dude, the animal,
slashed
the
high-top
X-Files
boxes to
cliffhangers. They were like in every episode almost, it seemed like.
have a nice day.
Target, expect more, pay less.
My hands are clean.
$1 grand to the
I smell like flowers.
For all crimes I have
Donnie
committed.
Briscoe, this is a great
Past,
series that
present,
deserves a
and
lot more
future.
attention.
Haven't even got to the good part yet. Read on.
Stay tuned for scenes from the next Briscoe County Jr.
Briscoe County Jr. I think I said Donnie Briscoe. Oh, the good old Levi's
We'll laugh without end.
jeans shorts. I had friends in high school who would cut off their jeans at the knee and then roll it up And wearing jean shorts rolled up was such a fashion trend back in the 90s.
Because everything's possible. This time around.
Now, being from Houston, that was...
I thought it was just excellent. I thought it was
I don't know if it's a southern Houston area thing or is a nationwide thing.
Talking about the Colonel's rotisserie gold chicken at KFC.
They marinate it.
You can tell it's slowly roasted.
Donnie Brasco, Johnny Depp. That's
See for
right.
yourself how good it tastes.
Incredibly tasty, incredibly
And you want to lick all your fingers afterwards.
Try a juicy quarter, half or whole, and you'll agree.
No one can cook chicken like KFC.
I'm the type of guy that you,
At KFC, we do chicken.
someone introduces
Are your friends car guys?
a new person to me, and
Car guys talk horsepower.
John Bradley,
They
thank you
talk
so much for that
acceleration.
tip, man. Cheers to you, my
They
friend.
talk big fat tires.
Good days, good times.
Now why not invite your pals over and give them something to really talk about?
Back to what I was saying, that I'll completely forget
Introducing
the
the
name.
four-wheel drive Passport.
If I meet
from
someone for
Honda.
the first time, half the time I'll forget the name. I don't know if you guys experience that too. Just
These fancy figures I got from MCI. The way
I'm
I
more of a
figure, they
visual
must use
person
that
when I
new
meet
Mac.
somebody. I
Because according to plain
immediately
old arithmetic,
imprint the
I do better
face,
with that AT&T True USA
and
I spend
the whole
25
name
bucks a month.
piece just kind
They
of
subtract 20%
goes
from my
out
bill.
the ear
I swear.
through the other.
I bet lots of folks
I mean,
like my
in the
math
ear
better.
through the other.
2 out of 3 friends and family, basic or primetime users will save more with AT&T True USA Savings. 20% off US calls.
90 Zorro. I didn't know there was a 90 Zorro.
History
Huh.
teaches primordial perspiration shouldn't mess with one's style. Thus, new Red Guard Pure Power
All right,
Gel.
you and
It's
me
clear,
aren't, man. We're in the same
white
basket, my
stuff.
friend.
New Red Guard Clear Gel. Anything less would be uncivilized.
Next.
Forgetful people unite.
When a ghost haunts the Old West. I'm back. Who you gonna call?
Briscoe County Jr.
It's ghost bustin' Wild West style.
Yeah, so that's Donnie Darko.
People dying.
On an all-new Briscoe County Jr. next Friday on Fox.
I just bought a new
Damn.
Toyota Camry, and I love it.
Yeah, maybe I could.
So this Camry, this 90s Camry,
But I did my homework, and according to the complete
I swear to God, when I was in high school, it seemed like half of every family in the United States had this car, this particular Camry. It was such a reliable, robust family sedan.
Why pay more? Now at Circuit City, get
Davey D.
prices and 0%
That would be
interest for
awesome,
6 months
man.
On select top brands. Plus, get this Packard Bell 486 SX CD-ROM.
Did you work at Sears, though?
$13.99. This scene at 19-inch TV, just
I
$197.
have this vague sense that you told me this already. Ooh, this is an old school Circuit City ad.
More. Get unbeatable low prices and 0% interest at
Oh
Circuit
yeah,
City.
this is a 1994 Circuit City ad. I so miss the old Circuit City graphic here.
$197, and this sharp 5-disc CD changer, only $249. Why pay more? Get unbeatable low prices and 0% interest at Circuit City.
It's at the beginning of 1994. I can't tell you how many hours I spent in a Circuit City. I was a total electronics, hi-fi electronics nerd head. And I spent most of my time in the CD section, the hi-fi audio section, the TV section, and the video game section, which is pretty much the entire store. But I spent so much time in here, and this was a time when folks who worked at Circuit City, they made commission off their sales. So the sales folks, they would hire salespeople. Anytime you interface with someone to buy something, I was a salesperson. They would make commission on anything they sold you, and they changed that, and it changed the whole dynamic of the company. But yeah, my brother worked at Circuit City, and a very close friend of my brother and myself, he worked at Circuit City. Yeah, love Circuit City. Going into the cinema section with the speakers and the big screens. Oh man, it was like a dream.
On Fox 11 News.
Yeah, I totally follow Company Man Art, man. I love that guy. He does some good stuff. A lot of retro mini documentary stuff. I love it. Yeah, Best Buy did cause their demise simply. Good guys? No, I don't think we had a good guys. Not here.
Trust me. New 007.
This is a Japanese 007 James Bond movie trailer.
I hope you enjoyed the show, in spite of all the
Well,
disruptions.
my friends, this is it for the evening. Very much thanks for everything y'all done, staying in here and hanging out. And I have a poll running. What was this? What was the poll? Let's find out what the results were from the poll. I forgot I made. Poll, 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 poll. Where's the poll results? YouTube's lagging. I stopped it. Anyway, thanks again, guys. We'll see you next Friday. I'm going to keep this running for a bit with some after hours, after party music and the chat going on here while you'll still be able to watch some retro stuff. I hope you have a great weekend. This was a great stream, by the way. Had a really good time. And we'll see you next Friday. And tomorrow morning, keep an eye out for the new video of my retro unboxing VCR good stuff. So, see you next week. Love you guys. Take care. See you on the next one. Yeah, yeah, yeah.